A lot of people are saying it's management. A lot of people saying it's devs. It's not devs. I do think the devs had a little bit to do with it, and here's why. And again, we'll talk about this more when we start working on the video.
D3 will happen when Marathon has a dry low player count season 2. This June update will still have more players than Marathon. Watch.
Yeah, Destiny will always have more players than Marathon. We know that. You guys got to remember too, it's not the devs' fault for everything, but it is the devs' fault that the sandbox has been so ass the last couple seasons, last couple years, and there's been no replayability at all in the game. That's the devs. They created that. They created that seasonal model. They created the portal. So I don't think the devs are off the hook 100%, but the decision making has nothing to do with the devs. But the devs still did create the shit, you know? But leadership, I think leadership is what has brought us here today. I think that none of the leaders that work at Bungie talk to the community about anything. They don't have to, though. They don't know a shit. You know, Tyson Green didn't step up like Joe Blackburn. Pete Parsons hit a fucking scam of the fucking century. He took his money and ran. I mean, hey man, props to him. I mean,
howdy, Mr. Clyde. Long time no see. Just wanna say thanks for all the memories when I first came back to D2. From the Jerry raids to all the Templar helps.
Hey, if I was Pete, I'd have bought more cars.
Mentally back during COVID. Appreciate you, brother. Will never forget the memories and the friends I made through Destiny.
Yo, rewinds. Thank you, man. This ain't it, man.
3 months till 24 months for who?
You guys are acting like we're in June right now, and this is it. We still got some content coming. We're still gonna do some cool videos. We'll still play with the boys, and we'll do some OG shit. But thank you, Razzie, for the 21. Thank you, Rewinds, for the 23. Fire Hazard, thank you for the 50 months. Luigi, or Louis, thank you for the 8. D3 will never happen, though. I don't think D3 will ever happen. I got into Destiny watching you, so I'm down for your opinions on this. I'm not going to be super negative today. You know, we're going to talk about this here. I'm just letting everybody pour in the stream, but there's no reason for me to be negative, you know. I seen this one coming, dude. Like, I called it. Like, literally 6 months ago, I was talking about this on stream, and no one believed me. I called the fall of Marathon. I said Marathon was going to flop, and everybody got pissed off at me when I said the game was shit. Well, guess what? The game's shit. The truth hurts sometimes, you know, but I mean, I fucking love this game, but you know, even the stuff that they're adding in this article right here for the update, bro, I'm just gonna scroll down to the Pantheon part. They left out 2 of the coolest bosses. Where's Spire Stars? Where's Scourge of the Past? You know, I think but again, the biggest thing that irritates me the most sitting here is, why were we let on? I'm not wrong to say this, right? Like, we were fucking let on, and I'm not blaming Dylan, but dude, have you seen his tweets baiting us the last 6 months? More's to come. We're building momentum. We'll talk in June. Everything's about to happen. Motherfucker, you didn't say this shit was about to go down. He's just toying it with, like, come on, man. That shit, I felt like I've been done. Like, dude, like, someone came up behind me and hit me with the Ric Flair. Just right in the fucking nutsack, dude. You know? Just Ric Flaired. Bang. Yeah, I know. No one else could say anything. Dude, again, you you guys got to remember, we can't say it's this person's fault, it's this person's fault, it's Sony's fault. We don't know. So Bungie's just going to leave us on a fucking cliffhanger. We don't know what caused this. We can't say it's Sony. How do we know it's Sony? We don't know. Like we can't jump to conclusions on that. Here's what I think, okay? And this is just me spitballing right now. Leadership's been really bad since Witch Queen. Leadership's actually been bad since they went independent. They don't know what the fucks they're doing. Sandbox team made the game unplayable. Anti-cheat, there isn't one. Marketing, they did a terrible job at marketing. They tried using the streamers to market and it didn't work. Sony, drought of content. I can keep going, but budget's definitely there. Oh, there was that other thing. Marathon didn't kill Destiny 2, but it had a part in it. You know, guys, I want to point something out. Paul Tassi is not God. You guys got to stop treating him like he's God. If he tells you the grass is blue, you believe it. Come on, man. We got to stop. Some of the stuff he says is good, but he doesn't play God. He's just tweeting stuff right now and making videos for click rates.
Almost 4 years home.
Let it come from Bungie.
Is not going to GCX
not
this year.
Someone that's not Bungie. Okay? What do you mean Marathon is doing so great only a couple of months after release? Okay, that we're not taking that bait. Jason's article about the layoffs? Yeah, I mean, we know that layoffs were coming. It's common sense. Well, just because you have sources inside Bungie doesn't mean that they can't talk about it, you know? Jason is a trusted source, but if there is layoffs coming, don't you think more stories are going to come out? Like, if a lot of people get laid off at Bungie, don't you think they're going to start talking about it? Don't you think they're going to start leaking what really happened? Like, if you really think that the drama's over with, it's not. They're going to start talking. You know? Because we want to know. Because that's kind of where we're at right now. We don't know nothing. We don't know what caused this. You know? Because when you read this paragraph, it's like, okay, well then why'd you make the portal? If you knew things were done after Final Shape, why'd you keep going? Why did you keep supporting old gen? Why didn't you tell us a year? I forgot when they announced Final Shape. What was it, 7-8 months before Final Shape, or a year? Whenever they announced that, they could have been like, hey, we're going to start working on Destiny 3. Final Shape's it. But they didn't. And that's why Destiny 3 is never going to be worked on, because Marathon got in the way, you know? Like, that's what it was. You know? But Marathon didn't kill the game. Bungie just took a shot, and they really thought that Marathon would do it. What pisses me off, right? What pisses me off is I can't find the tweet. Actually, I can find something for you guys real quick. Let me pull something up real quick. Carnegie, thank you so much. I'll thank the subs in a second. Let me pull something up real quick. I want to show you guys something. I just need to find it. Is this it?
It was an amazing ride, bro. Saluting face emoji. Going to enjoy every second of this
I found
June
it.
9th update. Going to Sherpa until the end.
So when they tweeted about Marathon, right? They told everybody that, you know, no second chances. People would be banned on site if they cheated a marathon. You know when they tweeted this? They tweeted it to fuck with Arc Raiders because Arc Raiders said they're going to do a 3-strike rule. Guess what? Their anti-cheat didn't do anything in marathon. Cheaters run that game right now. You know, that's the shit I'm talking about. Just like the weirdest things you see, you know, stuff like that. That's the shit that gets to me because it's just like, dude, you guys just say shit to fuck with people on Twitter, you know? And I feel like that's what they've done since, I don't know, the last like 8 months. You know, we were supposed to get roadmaps. We were supposed to get state of the game. I want to know how much Dylan was paid to say the roadmap on that live stream. You remember when he first said the roadmap and everyone got excited? You know? Hypes, thanks again for the 54. BJC, thank you so much. It was an amazing ride, bro. Going to enjoy every second of this June 9th update. Going to Sherpa to the end. Oh, yeah. We're still going to grind. We're still going to grind. This ain't end all be all, man. I'm going to play June, and I'm going to play it until we're out of content. You know? Yeah, this right here. Yeah. Again, it's hard to... I don't trust people. I don't trust anything on Twitter anymore. I get this. Yes, they were like, hey, we want to do the Zivu Wrath campaign. That should have happened, but you'd be surprised how many times this was pitched. Dude, I don't believe any tweets anymore. It's rage bait shit. Right now, people are just trying to piss everybody off. If it doesn't come from Bungie, straight up, I don't care who's talking about it on Twitter. I don't care. Because they're just trying to fucking piss people off and get clicks right now. You know? I get it, it's a dev. I get it. But that's just trying to piss people off. I mean, the devs can only do so much, okay? Leadership, yes. We know leadership and managers at Bungie suck. We know this. But the devs aren't fucking scot-free either, okay? That's what we got to remember too. Like, the devs are a problem of this too. I just want to say it, like, there hasn't been a balanced sandbox in Destiny 2 in a long time. Okay? All the seasonal models that the devs created, people hated. So you can't blame managers on that. The devs are creating it. You know? Everybody's at fault. Everybody's at fault. Surprised I'm not blocked by Dylan. I mean, I don't say bad things about Dylan. I call it out when I see it and say, hey, he fucked us over, but hey, he takes a lot of shit, but everybody knew that we couldn't play Destiny 2 forever. You guys know this. You guys all told me, you know, 6 months ago, everybody in chat told me, like, Clyde, you got to start branching out. You got to start playing other shit. And I did. Do I miss the good old days that we had in Destiny 2? Yeah, all the time. You know? But shit don't last forever. You know? And, you know, I prepped myself for this, man. I'm not sad at all. I'm not sad at all because I knew this was coming. I called this shit. I sat here on stream and, you know, fucking told everybody that shit was going to happen. And everyone said that I was a negative rage baiter piece of shit. Oh, wait. I actually have a new name now. I'm not going to read this out loud, but I tweeted yesterday. I knew it. I'll talk about it tomorrow. Get in a tattoo session. If you read this, if you read what this guy says in the replies, that's who I am now. Prioritize the tattoo over talking about the game you helped kill with nonstop doom posting and drama farming. Like what? I didn't even say anything bad in my tweet, by the way. I just said I knew it. I'll talk about it tomorrow. And this shit blew up. 40,000 interactions, 447 likes, and 25 comments just coming in with hate. Like, what What did I say? Like, you know? Can't have shit. Can't have shit, man. Yeah, like I'm supposed to save the game. The writings was on the wall, you know? The writings was on the wall, you know? I've seen a lot of people talking about it yesterday and today. I don't look at it like that. You want the way I look at it as I met my wife, I met all of my beautiful fans, and you know all the people that have supported me over 10 long years. Hell, we've been through ups, we've been through downs, we've been backstabbed by the community, we've been greeted by the community. We set records. We set records with charities. You know, we've had some Clyde's Corner moments, some Clyde's Sweat and Glad era, James Work and Clyde era, Game Guides era, fucking you name it. That's the shit that we should be thinking about. Not, oh man, Destiny 2's over. Fuck that. It's what are we going to do next? You know? Because we knew this wouldn't last forever, man. You know, we knew it. But when you listen to the wrong people, you take bad feedback, you know? You launch Marathon when you don't do, again, let's talk about this real quick. When you do a Marathon alpha and a beta and you don't even open it up to the public because you want to hide it so much, and then you do an open playtest a few days before it launches, you can't change anything that people noticed. If they would have had everybody, no secret alpha beta testers, not streamers only, 6 months before Marathon launched, if they would have done an open beta test and people could have told them everything was wrong, they might have had a better chance. But instead, I don't know, you guys have seen the statistics, right? 75% of players that play Marathon play Destiny. You don't think those players are pissed off now? You don't think you announcing that Destiny 2 is coming to an end and it's not going to piss people off? I heard people were review bombing it yesterday already. And I stand on that. You want to know my fucking slogan today? Fuck Marathon. Fuck it. It's dog shit. I played it for 100 hours and it was cool, and now it's full of cheaters and shit boring meta. Oh, there's going to be a PvE mode? God, can't wait to shoot 10 robots. Fucking PvE mode in Marathon's dog shit, man. They hate you for speaking the truth. Yeah, I know. Mystic, thank you for the 11 months. But yeah, I'm not gonna. So we're gonna do some talking. You know, we're gonna do a little open mic talking here in a second. I just wanted to get everybody booted up and get everybody in here. But hey, man, I want everybody to keep their head up. Trust me, I don't want this to come to an end. My plan is to play. We'll probably get 2 months out of this content. So we'll probably do Pantheon with a whole bunch of players, help you guys clear some Pantheon kills, maybe go farm some dungeons for loot. And we're going to be talking, and we're going to be having fun, and we're going to do some cool shit. Maybe we'll do some giveaways. Maybe I'll set some goals and we'll dress up like a fucking idiot and wear some makeup. I don't know. You guys are into that shit. You guys like seeing me dress up, and we're going to have fun. And then when the time comes, we'll call up the boys. We'll round up the fucking goon squad. We'll do some content with the boys. One last ride. Maybe do all the raids and just sound off. And we're going to live, you know, we're going to live looking through our windshield, guys. We're not going to keep looking through the rearview mirror. It's time to move on to better things, you know, because here's how I feel. Some of you haven't been in the stream lately because I've been playing variety, but taking a break from Destiny and playing games like Crimson Desert and Diablo makes me realize how hateful and fucking rat-like the Destiny community is. A lot of babies, a lot of whiners, a lot of spoiled little brats, a lot of hate. They love being keyboard warriors on Twitter. They love spreading hate. But we all know when we click on the profiles and see what they look like, we understand now. Whew. I'd be a fucking weirdo too, you know? But we didn't build a fucking foundation for 10 years just to go out like chumps. We're going to move on. And, you know, we're going to keep doing bigger and better things. There's tons of games that I can move on to. And I just, you know, I'll do a thank you video down the road. We're not doing all that now, you know. We're not going to be uploading videos telling everybody thank you for the memories. We're sounding off. We don't want to spread sadness, you know. I want everybody to be picked up right now and just be like, hey, at least there's something to come. At least we can play the content. There's stuff to come. And, you know, hey, this is what the director's going to look like. They're finally getting rid of the Portal Dog shit. We got Pantheon. And what's funny as shit, this is the fun. I mean, Sparrow Racing. I mean, this is a spit in the face. It really is.
Sad Bungie let the game go, but was expecting it would happen. But hey, here's to new adventures with Clyde.
You know.
Thank you, King Leebok, for gifting 10 community subs.
Jesus Christ, you guys are going nuts. Golden Capitrain just started. Thank you, Tyrannus, with the 31 months. Alvin, thank you for the biddies. King Leebok coming in with the 10 juicers. We've been asking for SRL, but you do you guys see the pattern here? Like, let me like kind of get you guys going on the same pattern. Do you see all the panic changes, like adding this? Okay. Adding this, adding Pantheon and not having Spire Stars and Scourge of the Past is kind of a throw. But look what they're doing in Marathon. Marathon, they're doing panic buffs. They're doing panic changes. They're trying to give people what they want. This is just classic Bungie stuff. They're just throwing stuff in there, and they're just panicking, and they're adding stuff in their patches. But, I mean, is Sony just cajillionaires? That's what I want to know. Because do they really think that Bungie's source of income?
Thank you, Final 389, for gifting 5 community
This is Bungie's source of income right here.
Thank you, Millum 740, for gifting 10 community subs.
See what happens when you turn on Destiny 2 and you sit in the tower? Jesus Christ, what are we doing? We just sit in the tower and we get subs. We really know it's a Destiny stream now, boys.
Thank you, Longhorn Pride 2.
I just seen Digi type something. I missed it. I'll thank all you fuckers in a second. Almost 9 years of updates is a pretty good run with as many.
Thank you, Dr. for gifting 10
Can't even talk.
Subs.
Digi, love you, man. Memmer with the 10 juicers. Longhorn with the 10 juicers. Miller with the 10. Final with the 5. Gramps with the 42-month resub. What is happening here? I mean,
I wish they would unvault everything and give us reprised Wrath of the Machine at least, Clyde.
yeah, what about all the content that's gone? I seen that on Twitter too. Since they're doing one final update, why not add everything back in the game that you paid for? That's making too much. It's making too much sense.
Community subs.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
That's
AI.
_cool 567 for gifting 5 community subs.
That's AI playing. Chad made that. It's not really me saying that.
Okay, man. I am so sad the game isn't going to get any more updates or DLC. Thank you, King Lee.
What the fuck are you guys doing, man? Hey! What are we doing right now? What in the fuck are we doing? Hey, man. I want to make everything good right now. I don't want you guys to be sad. Okay? There's a lot of sadness getting spread around right now. Don't be sad. Don't be sad, man. Think about the good. Think about the good, man. Think about all the friends you've made. Think about all the...
Thank you, Millum 740 for gifting 10 community subs. Thank you, Gsxrclyde for gifting 50 community subs.
What the fuck is happening, bro? Holy shit. We're back. This is what happens when Clyde turns on Destiny 2, man. I fucking love you guys, man. I do. But just remember, man, I'm not a quitter, okay? I'll always create some funny Destiny moments. We're gonna ride this out. Like I said, we're gonna play it for at least a couple.
Thank you, Longhorn Pride 209 for gifting 50 community subs.
Let me get this out real quick. Long Dong, 50 juicers. Zach with the 50. Miller with the 10. Long Dong playing AI clips again. So did Tom. And then we got King Leebot coming in with the 10 juicers. Thirsty with the 46. Jaden with the 5 gifted. Treed with the 750 bits. Tom with the 20 juicer pack as well. Eki Cabby, thank you so much for the 71. You know, I don't. Oh, man. Mike Bees, thank you for the 8 months. Dr. Mimmer coming in with the 10 juicers. Love you, man. Longhorn did another 10, and Miller did another 10. You guys are fucking crazy, bro. What is happening? What I'm saying, though, is Sony, like, looking for a fat tax write-off? Because can't even talk. I do got 6,300 silver from being a Bungie creator. Johnny Machine Gun, thank you for the prime. Oh, none of that meow shit. Oh, pull it to the side. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now it's a party. Spread it all over my stomach. Dude, they're popping off, chat. I stand on that. I stand on that comment. What is going on right now? Now, that one wasn't AI. That one wasn't AI. You guys are fucking nuts, man. But what I'm saying is, when I'm actually trying to get out here, you guys are nuts with the subs, by the way. I thanked everybody, right? Oh. I like that song. Oh boy. Oh man, thank you guys for all the biddies and the subs. Jesus Christ. But why would Bungie stop updating Destiny 2 to lose their cash grab? Marathon's not making any money. Marathon did not sell over 1 million copies. I don't believe it. So what's going to happen? They're going to lose all their income. So what does that mean? Oh, D2's making money. Trust me, lives. D2 always makes money. Wait, how can we say it's a Sony decision though when we don't know? We can't say it's a Sony decision when they haven't told us anything. This is the problem. We need closure. We need closure. We can't just assume that.
Train emoji.
Hey Navy, we're still creating memories. Digi, thank you so much for the 93, bud. Longhorn, thanks for all the biddies, Sindles. Kakarot, thank you for the gift. Golden Kappa train level 15, still going. Jesus Christ. So everything that I'm discussing here today, when I do get into the discussion, I can't blame Sony because I don't know if it's true. I think that's a cop out. I do. Oh, I was literally in the tattoo chair when I was reading the TWID yesterday. Yeah, I was literally sitting in it getting blasted. So yesterday I drove 5.5 hours. So that's split up both ways. So it's about 2 hours and 40 minutes there and 2 hours and 40 minutes home. So I did all that driving and 7 hours of being tattooed yesterday. I was dead when I got home. I was like so fucking tired. Little logic in paying 3.6 billion and not having full control over the business. I still though, man, I don't think this is, I don't see it, man. I don't see Sony being an issue. The tattoo, it's just, I got all my upper arm done. I mean, if you guys want, I can just show you where we're at with it. So I used to have a cross here and we're covering it up. So he did like really heavy shading right here. That's why it looks kind of weird, because we're going to let it heal and then he's going to go over it. But we're doing a full sleeve, so we still got to do all back here. But this was one session, this was one session, and then this is what I did all yesterday. So, and then all this is going to be colored in with chrome, skin tear, but like way more detail. Like there's a lot still left to do on the sleeve. There's like 5 sessions left, so that's a lot of shit. So, yeah. But this ain't shit. This doesn't even feel like I got tattooed yesterday. This shit, that healing sucked, but we're feeling pretty good right now. D3 is not. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are spreading misinformation about D3. D3 is not in the making at all. So. No, Treat. I can't be doing that. D3 is not in the works. You know, that's how I feel. I don't expect anything. I'm about 90% sure I'm going to GCX this year. One last ride. Yeah. I just need to book my shit. One last ride. Read Digi's last message. But isn't it wild to think that we've been Bungie's best work when they were working with Microsoft or Activision? Yeah, I mean, when Bungie split up from Activision kept Bungie in check, and Bungie didn't like being put on a leash, so they ran away from home, and now they're lost. You definitely shouldn't sell the IP. No one's gonna. If anyone creates a Destiny 3, it's Bungie. Anyone else could not replicate it. So no one else can make it. It has to be Bungie. But yeah, if some of you can't make it to GCX, it's all good. We're gonna be planning a community trip next year. I think around this time next year, we're gonna do a little Clyde con. We're gonna do our own fucking meetup. I would like to do it this year, but I got so much shit planned this year already. I can't do it. So next year we'll do some fun shit. Couple days we'll, you know, maybe rent some cabins, do some fun shit. We will plan something. Like I said, I wanted to do it this year, but I got too much shit going on. Yeah, it'll be sick, King. Destiny Rising still has a chance? No. Destiny players won't play that. Destiny Rising is a cool game, but it's too much pay to win. Yeah. No, I've been. Hey, guys, look. I want everybody to. You know, we could talk serious for a minute. I do want to get into talking about this because I want to see your guys' thoughts. But you know, we're just gonna sit here and bullshit. But I want to let you guys know, like, I've been streaming for 10 years plus, 10 years and 3 months exactly. And when I first started streaming, I was a pussy. I didn't want to play any other game but Destiny or Destiny 2 because I was scared to play anything else. I was scared to fail. But guess what? There's been games like First Descendant. There's been games like Outriders. There's been games like Diablo. There's been games like Crimson Desert and other games that I've recently played to show that I can survive. Just because Destiny 2 goes away, Clyde doesn't go away. You can't fucking stop me. You can't get rid of me. I'm in your fucking head. I'm in your feed. Every time you scroll, you're going to run into my clips. You're going to get sick of me. And I ain't fucking leaving. So we don't need Destiny 2. Am I upset about it? Yeah, but I knew this shit was coming. So I'm just sitting here like, hey, man, I knew this shit was going to happen. You know? Want a cross cover up? Because I didn't want to get a full Biomech sleeve and not have it all look sweet up top. Someone get dude a Wendy's application? That's cute. You just think if Destiny dies that I'm not a streamer anymore? I'm not fucking leaving. That's a typical TikTok chatter right there. I'd rather work at Burger King though. Fresh tat? Yeah, that's where I was yesterday. Am I gonna be okay? Yeah, I'm not sitting here like upset or anything, guys. I'm the guy that sat here and told you this was coming. I'm mad about this. I'm mad. I felt like I was saying this earlier. I got broken up with through a text message. They told us all this stuff was coming and they lied to us. I felt lied to. That's how I feel. You know, they were tweeting all this stuff, telling us shit was coming, and then they dropped this. But I shit you not, like 3 days ago, I was sitting in Discord with some of my friends and some of my mods, and I said, what if this is the final update? What if they don't do Shattered Cycle? What if they don't do The Alchemist? Because that was the next DLC, was Shattered Cycle. And they're like, that could happen. And then, I swear to God, that was Monday night. We were sitting in Discord saying, what if they cancel Destiny 2? And then, what do you know? It happens. You know? No roadmap, no nothing. Yeah, they hit us a little... Yeah. They did a LeBron to Miami announcement. That's what it was. You know? Layoffs are coming. Destiny 3 ain't happening. That's where people gotta, you know, people gotta understand that. But, you know, we're gonna get to talking in here very soon. And I honestly feel like it's management, it's devs. You know, devs don't have a lot to do with this, but they did create really stale content the last couple of years. So they're to blame for that. Management is terrible. Tyson Green hasn't spoke up and said anything since he took the position.
3 in progress is the most confusing part, like that's throwing away a huge IP, most of Bungie's value.
I mean, obviously they don't care anymore, Slan. You know. State of play for PlayStation isn't going to have anything on this. Devs make what they are told. That's a cop out. I will not be playing Warframe now. I've been playing Diablo, and I'm gonna be playing PoE, and I got Destiny to play in June, and I got 007. I got tons of games. I'm a variety streamer now. Don't forget that. Expedition 33, that's on the list. What do you mean that's a cop-out? If devs are making stuff that they're told by the management to make, that's a cop-out. That's a cop-out. You're still part of it. If the managers tell the devs to create certain stuff, and the devs create stuff that doesn't launch, and the devs create servers that don't work, and devs create doors that don't open, that's still on the devs too. It's not all the devs' fault, but you don't let them off the hook. It's the more the manager's faults, but the devs made the shit stuff too. You know, everybody's part of it. Hell, it's the fucking streamer's fault too. Remember, it's the streamer's fault that the game's shit. But guess what? I ain't never been to Bungie once, so you can't blame me. They fucking hate me, so don't blame me because they don't listen to shit. I think it all went downhill when Bungie went independent. That's when it was bad. Vicarious Visions was amazing. Activision was amazing. They kept Bungie in check. You know, like because the first thing I thought about yesterday when I read this paragraph when I was getting tattooed, I was like, after they made Forsaken and it was such a hit, why didn't they start working on D3? Because they talked about it. They were literally asking people about Destiny 3 in 2019. But they just put it in the corner, you know? And now we're sitting here like, no D3, and you want to work on Marathon. I'm sorry, but like, dude, Marathon's shit. It had its run. If you guys want to go play Marathon in June, go for it. Have fun starting over. Have fun dealing with cheaters. Have fun with stale content. The PvE mode is going to be boring. Did I leave anything out? You know? What's up, Cable? Yeah, we're letting it breathe, brother. Marathon is not shit. Oh, Marathon is shit. Marathon is shit. You literally need to play with the Avengers squad to have fun in that game. Numbers don't lie. Didn't even sell 1 million copies. They're making a PvE mode? Yeah, they're panicking. In their season 2 update, I guarantee, well, they haven't announced all the season 2 marathon stuff. They're probably going to announce a safe pocket because people are like, yo, we need a safe pocket. So they're probably waiting to hold on to that. And they're going to announce a safe pocket. There's a PvE mode they're going to test. And then, what's that? Dire March is getting a night mode. So like, yeah, it's just, the replayability is just not going to be there. So, but off the gate, Marathon was decent. But when it got to the point where it's just, you know, when you're doing cryo vaults, it's not fun. You know, they made those chips RNG the first, you know, I don't want to sit here and talk about Marathon, but you know what I mean? Like, if you played it, you played it.
Crazy what's happening, man.
You know, D3 is not in the works. People got to get that out of their head. I see a lot of people talking about D3. D3 is not coming. Thank you, Ethan, for the resub. Appreciate that. Slaying, thanks again for the biddies. Can't streamers start funding Bungie so that D3 can save Bungie? I mean, if streamers got a, you know, couple $100 million laying around, you let me know. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Cleat 7.
You think Bungie actually gives a fuck about their creators? Come on, man. I've been around for a long time. I've seen the ups, I've seen the down, man. If you create content for Destiny 2 and you say one bad thing, or you create a video with one bad thing, they put you on a blacklist. That's just what it is. What game am I moving on to? I've been playing Diablo nonstop. I've been streaming Diablo every day. We've been having a blast. I put 200 hours into Crimson Desert. I've been playing a lot of shit. You guys just haven't been here watching. Some of you guys only tune into the stream when I'm sitting in the Destiny 2 directory. That's all fine too, but Clyde's been good. We've been chilling. We've been having a blast. I've had over 3 million views on YouTube on my shorts in the last 30 days. Y'all been missing out. We got tons of games to play soon. We're going to be busy as shit. But like I said, we're going to play Destiny on June 9th. I kind of want to talk about that stuff right now. I thought this part was kind of funny. What do you guys think about this, right? I think it's really cool that we're getting new aspects and new grenades and stuff. That's cool. But where is the where's the grind? All exotic armor earned since Edge of Fate launched will be automatically upgraded to tier 5. So you don't have to grind. Everything's just done for you. I thought that was pretty funny. And then obviously Pantheon, you know, this is going to be dope. I don't really understand if these are going to be all the bosses. It does seem like it's just going to be only these 3. I'm kind of sad that Spire Stars, Boss, Val, Cower's not there, or Scourge of the Past like we thought. But, hey, man, I can't wait to do Callus and see people fly over those fucking ramps when they don't know how to shoot the enemies when they get booped over, you know? Well, I'm not saying it's only these 3. It could be more, but again, we're pretty much at the point where we can't expect more. You know? I don't want to sit here and get excited for more when there's not confirmed to be more. The way I read it down here, it does seem like there's more, but I'm not going to expect more, you know? Because it doesn't say anything here that it's more than 3, you know? So, we'll have fun with it. But I'm telling you, man, I can't stop thinking about how I feel of being led on. Like, I feel like the last 6 months we've been lied to. We've been told stuff's coming. We've been told info's coming. We've been promised roadmaps and all that. And then you just release an article like this and you just say, fuck you. You know, the girlfriend texts you on your phone, boys, and said, hey, it's not you, it's me. Like, that's how I feel right now. I'm just like, dude, why'd you lead me on? Why did you tell me all this stuff was coming? They knew that this was happening. 6 months ago, they knew this was happening, you know? And yeah, I know, you know, some of the stuff I've read the last 24 hours, people are stupid. They're like, oh, it's just a game, get over it. It's not just a game, okay? When you do something for 10 years of your life or more, some people play Destiny 1 since the alpha. It's a big part of your life, okay? And especially me. I've streamed this game for 10 years, and I've met a lot of beautiful people. I met my fucking wife through playing Destiny, okay? And I got the best wife I can ask for. She's a fucking baddie, and she's the perfect person that I could be with. So there's a lot of sentimental value behind this, and then you just fuck us over in the end. That doesn't sit well, you know? That doesn't sit well. It doesn't, you know? But me, I'm more worried about the studio because Marathon's not going to carry you. Marathon will not carry them because now all the player base that plays Marathon right now and the people that plan on playing Marathon June 2nd, some of them might not play anymore because they're pissed off about this. So I think the Marathon numbers are going to be disgustingly low. I think June 9th, there's going to be a lot of people signing on to Destiny 2 just to do the one last ride, one last hoorah. But I just feel like the way they did it, like, what? You know how good Bungie's with making trailers, right? Just think about this, right? Right now, we go on Twitter and a trailer pops up and it says, "One last ride. One more." Like, bro, I didn't want Desert Perpetual to be the last fucking raid in Destiny 2. Give us one more ride. Give us one more Xivu Arath banger DLC and just say, "Hey guys, we're done after this, but here's one more. Go have fun." One more fucker. And guess what? There's going to be everything you guys wanted. SRL, all the old content, everything that's vaulted. We're putting it all back in the game. That's all we got. We're out of options. We're fucked. But here's one last hoorah. They didn't even do that. They did this. And I think that's what doesn't sit well with people, you know? But like I said, like, I wasn't shocked yesterday, okay? I was not shocked. I knew this was coming. It's not what they're doing, Illusions. It's this update shit, okay? And no one's whining here. Settle down, Valkyrian, whatever your name is on TikTok. Why don't you pipe down? We didn't ask your opinion. No one's crying. But this update isn't one last hoorah. It's giving you guys tier 5 exotics that you already have. It's just tier 5 stats. It's giving you raid weapons and dungeon weapons upgradable to tier 5. If you already have the gun unlocked as in your arsenal right now, you can just go craft it on June 9th and make it a tier 5. So you don't have to grind for new exotics. You don't have to grind for the new dungeon stuff or the raid stuff if you already have it. There might be some dungeon sets you got to go get, but again, what's the point of doing these dungeons and raids now if this is the last hoorah? So all left to do in June is play Pantheon and SRL. 100%, right? Besides what's in this article, oh, I guess we can have fun with this new stuff. New aspects, Hunter Melee, new grenades. I'm all for that. But besides using it in Pantheon and SRL, like, what are we going to do? We're going to play comp every day? Like, you know? I feel like they could have given us another DLC and at least made money off the community. Where's the business ethics? They could have made one more DLC to make people pay for. You know? And that's kind of where we're like, why pull the plug now? You know? That's where I don't understand it. D3 is not in the next 3 years. Look up. Your ceiling says gullible. It's not happening. The only way we're going to find out the truth is if Bungie tells us themselves, or when the layoffs happen, which the layoffs are going to happen, the people that get laid off start squealing. That's the only way we're going to find out the truth. You know?
I'm sad to see it go. It's been a good run. Red War was what got me hooked. Much love, Gleed. Cheers.
Cold Penguin, thank you for the 56. I don't think D3's coming, Thirsty. It's not going to happen. If D3 was in any production, they would say something. I don't think we could blame Sony for this decision either, unless they actually say it. I really don't think that Sony had a lot to do with this. I think Bungie just ran out of ideas. That's what I think. You know? They sort of did in the first paragraphs. This is all PR shit to bait you. Just like you've been baited for the last 6 months. The last 6 months, you've been promised everything. Roadmaps, state of the game, future content, Shattered Cycle. This is just a PR paragraph. This is all lies. You know? You can't take it seriously like, oh, every end is a new beginning. You know why they said this? They're sitting in their office like, hey, we're going to say this to piss them off. Come on, man. You know? That's how I feel. But it's been confirmed that it's not in production, so yeah. What about the rest of the content that everybody paid for that they put in the vault? I agree. But me personally, bringing back old stuff, you know, a Pantheon is different, you know. I think it's funny that this Pantheon time around is coming as a permanent edition, you know. The last one wasn't permanent. But I do think that adding old content doesn't excite people. And let me tell you guys why. When we turn on a new content, when we turn on like a new DLC, right? Turn the music down a little bit. When we turn on a new DLC and I'm playing new content that comes out for Destiny 2, and people come into chat and go, Clyde, I haven't played Destiny in a while. Why are you using the same gun that I used 3 years ago? Why do you still have the Ikelos and the Callus mini tool on? Clyde, why are you doing the Encore mission when it's 2 days into the new DLC of Edge of Fate? Anytime OG players see you playing old content that used to be in the game, they make fun of it. You know? That's just how it is, man. You got, dude, I'm telling you guys, like, I'm not trying to sound dickish here, but like, dude, streaming other games and seeing the support I've got from playing other games, you don't get that with Destiny, man. Destiny community is either they hate you or they fucking love you. That's it. But dude, there's a lot of drama in the Destiny community, man. A lot of people talk shit. A lot of people are keyboard warriors. They sit behind their fucking goddamn miserable lives and they just talk shit to people, you know? It's just sad, bro. And I don't get that treatment when I'm playing other games. I get people to come in a chat and they're like, Clyde, I love your videos. I love your Crimson Desert videos. I love Diablo stuff. It's been great. You know, you don't get that shit in Destiny. In Destiny, it's just people are miserable, dude. You know, that woke ass shit, man. Am I thinking about this as a form as a business perspective? What do you mean? 511. Yeah, there's a lot of people here too. Holy shit, there's like 400 people watching on TikTok. That means there's a lot of demons watching on TikTok right now. Holy smokes. A lot of oof. I'm scared to look over at that comment. Holy shit. People are miserable over there. Woo! D2 is much better. Yeah, you don't know ball. Or D1, sorry, D2 is better than D1. If you think D1 is better than D2, you don't know ball. Your ball knowledge is very low, okay? No, I just started getting my sleeve worked on, Bryce. That's where I was yesterday. I was getting this whole top half done, and this was done about 3 weeks ago, so we got about 4 or 5 sessions left. A little spicy, man. D1 community is way better though. Yeah, but we're talking about stuff that was 10 years ago, dog. You know.
Bungie employee gonna expose everything.
Yes, a Bungie employee will expose everything. That's what that's what I think is gonna happen. I think someone's gonna get laid off at Bungie. They're gonna get pissed and they're gonna spill the beans. Because this article doesn't give us closure. We do not know anything here. I don't know who to blame. I want to know why I was lied to. By the way, if you guys are just tuning in here, I got something to show you guys. This is the new image of me. Okay, just want to let you know. This is the new image of Clyde right here. Okay. So if you guys want to read this real quick, you know, it's this comment right here is that's what all Clyde is about. I want to let you guys know that. Woo! Ziggy, thank you for the resub, man. Appreciate it. Cold Penguin, thank you. Thank you everybody for the subs. Jesus Christ, we're 234 just in the sub already. GM Doza, yeah, I see that founder's badge. I will play the update in June, yes. We're still gonna live in the glory. We're still gonna play the content in June. We'll probably play for like 2 months. I'll do Pantheon with you guys. We'll enjoy it. I'll probably organize some.
Thank you, Journeyman RN, for gifting 5 community subs.
Journey, thanks for the 5 gifted, and we got Big Pepperoni with the 16 months. Michael with the 30 months. Thank you guys for all the subs. Good thing you stopped streaming Diablo since you're literally on Torment 3. Okay, we're not. Do you Google your like rage bait? I'm sorry that my character's so good that I make Torment 12 look like Torment 3. You guys gotta come up with better insults. TikTok comment, chat. TikTok comment. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I did, AXW. I did. Cannonball, thank you for the $20 super chat on YouTube. I appreciate it. I'll be playing Wolverine. Yeah, we're a variety streamer now, man. We are a variety streamer now. Okay. Variety whiner. Okay. You go stream and show me how to do it better, Sailor Benji. Oh, he actually does post clips. Got it. Yeah, keep grinding, man. You might make it someday. Thanks again, Michael. Appreciate it. Everybody's got to hate the bad guy, right? If you speak up and say anything, you're the bad guy. You're the whiner. Trust me, most people would, if most people could become a streamer and sit in their chair and just make clips and talk shit about problems in games, and it worked for them, you would do it too. Unless you want to just suck everybody's dick, you know, you could do that too. Yeah, humor. I mean, I'm sure that I was talking to Sweat yesterday. I'm sure that we can get the boys, you know, Clyde Sweat Glad era. I'm sure we can organize that one more time, get it going. So I'm sure the creators are going to want to create some cool content in June and, you know, give you guys some good laughs. So that stuff will happen. It's all good. Pantheon 2 will be sick. Yeah, man. I mean, dude, most people knew this was coming. We just didn't know it was going to happen like this, you know? I just got tatted yesterday. Have. And then I got the lower arm and my elbow done. I got all this done, what was that, 3 weeks ago? Now, this is already 3 sessions. This is, 7, 6, 7. So what's that? 20 hours on my arm already? So... yeah, man. Well, dude, yeah. I don't want everybody to be down, man. Like, dude, trust me, this sucks, but like, we can't just sit here and mope about it. Like, you know, you got to move on from it. You gotta cherish all the memories you had, but until we know who's to blame, man, there's nothing we can do about it. Which it just sucks. I don't know whose fault this is. You know, you can go down the list and blame devs and leadership and Pete Parsons and Marathon and Sony, and I mean the list goes on, but we never really know why. You know, I just think, again, I think it was really wrong to lead the community on the last 6 to 8 months, telling us more is to come, and then you hit us with this because they knew about it. You know, internally, Bungie knew about it. Now, Everybody that works there might have not knew about it. It just dropped on them out of nowhere, and they're like, oh shit, we just found out. But still, you know, you don't lead the community on. I think it's going to leave a sour taste in people's mouth. I don't think it's good for Marathon. I think people are going to hate Marathon now because of this. I think less people are going to play Marathon because of this. And, you know, more than one thing suffers from now. Because now, like, dude, charity. I mean, dude, the Destiny community always shines every year and does crazy St. Jude's charities for GCX and, you know, saving people's lives and helping families out. What now? You know, all that's just cooked. I hope they can still find a way to keep that going. Like GCX after this year, this might be the last GCX that everybody goes to. You know, that's been around for a long time. So it's just like, damn, man, like there's a bigger picture to this, you know? Bungie Foundation. Yeah, I mean, dude, there's just tons of shit. There's way more stuff, you know? But like the last 6 months, my chat has told me, like, Clyde, you can't sit here and just rely on Destiny. And you guys have all done it. You've done it in TikTok chat. You've done it in YouTube chat. You've done it in Twitch chat. You guys told me, stop playing a dead game, Clyde. Stop playing Destiny. You guys have said it. I've seen the comments from you guys. You're like, Clyde, don't play this game. Stop playing Destiny 2. Go play something else. You should play this. You should play this. But what happens when I go play that stuff? Only 25% of the people showed up. I actually went on and played other games, and we only got 25% of our viewership on those games. And then when I play those games, people go, oh, I didn't know you played this game. It's like, so what did I do the last 6 months? I've been pushing variety, and my community made me believe that I can survive without it. So I can survive without Destiny, you know? I can. You know? It's not just streaming to me, you know? I have multiple platforms. I work hard on it. I'm going to drip, squeeze, drench, whatever you want to call it, like rinse a sponge out. In June, I'm going to upload as much content as I can for Destiny and do one last hoorah, and then, hey, man, we got other shit to do, you know? But I want to do raids with chat. You know, I want to do pantheons with chat. Hell, we might even go grab a fate bringer or two. I don't have a job outside of content creation. No, I've been doing this full time since 2020, and I've been a streamer for 10 years, so I'll be okay. If Destiny shuts down today, Clyde will still survive. I will not have to make an OnlyFans or sell feet pics. I will be fine. Unless that's what, I mean, if you guys want that, I mean, we can do sweatpants Saturdays. You know, I'm down. You know, you let me know. Yeah, man, we'll go do it. Yeah, man. You know, I look at the W's, man. You know how many fucking people I've inspired over the 10 years? You know how many content creators that I've helped? You know how many people in chat that I've helped? You know how many people I've pissed off? You know how many people don't like me in 2026? We stay fucking winning. Okay? You think I care about what the internet's got to say? Fuck them. Hashtag blow me. Oh my God, someone said something bad about you on Twitter. Yeah, get in line. Who gives a fuck? They couldn't fill my shoes. They don't know shit about me. That's how miserable people are. But hey, man, maybe this is good for Bungie. Maybe them making this decision is a good. Maybe we need to see what happens. Maybe we need to see what, you know, whoever's controlling the puppets, you know, whoever's controlling it. If it's Sony, right? If it is Sony and Sony's saying, hey, you got to shut Destiny 2 down, you got to work on Marathon. I think Marathon's going to do even worse. Then we need to see what happens next. We don't know. But I just feel like they've waited too long to create the Destiny 3. If there's nothing with D2 for the next 3 years, like let's just say right now, you know, June comes, everybody plays till September, and then they're kind of bored. You can't just expect people to go from September of 2026 to September of 2029 or September of 2030 and be excited for Destiny 3. That window is closed. We're not going to wait that long, you know? And that's why I think they missed their shot years ago. So what do? You know? If content creation funds cut today, would you be all right, or would you have to get a job? I would get a job. I know trades. I know how to survive. You know, back in my day, we knew what the word job meant. I'd be fine. I would start doing construction again. Maybe start doing some concrete again, you know. I gotta do what I gotta do to survive for my family, you know. I gotta take care of my wife, my dog, my mom, my dad. You know. But I have been seeing that a lot, you know. That's some bullshit. Over the last 24 hours, I've seen a lot of people comment on streamer stuff saying, "Oh, it's time to get a real job." Yeah, if people don't think content creation is a real job, they must be stupid, because when you're knee deep in this shit and you actually, you know, work as hard as some creators do, it's a lot harder than a 9 to 5. Okay. Again, I don't even want to talk about that because I don't want to piss people off. But if you think it's easy to make a livable income in content creation, it's not. But I just think that's like rude to tell people, like, "Oh, hey, maybe you should get a fucking job now. Destiny's dead." Like, dog, that content creator's already upset and down and out that their game's getting shut down, and you're just trying to stomp them in the ground. Like, you fucking piece of shit. It's not, Darby. It's not. Your job will never be harder than any real job. I mean, dude, the resume that I got, beep bop. You guys think so? If it's so easy to make money being a content creator, why doesn't everybody do it? I'm talking about a livable income, like over $40,000 a year. Only 5% of streamers make that. So how is it not easier? You really want to go down that road? You don't have a 401k, you don't have medical, you don't have dental, you don't have retirement, you don't have anything. How is it easier? You think it's just sitting in a chair playing video games? It's not. People don't watch. You have to promote yourself. You have to know business. You have to know how to get sponsors. Come on, man. Come on, man. Let's go see how hard people work at Google when they share their TikToks of how they're getting massages in the morning and getting 5-star breakfasts and then going on a stressless free walk for an hour. What happened to working for 8 hours a day? Come on, man. I don't want to get in there's too many people watching right now that have this conversation. People is going to get mad about this. We're not going to talk about it, but hey, man, if it's so easy, everybody should do it. Everybody should do it, you know? Go ahead. I shouldn't even have brought it up. God damn it. But hey, man, I'm a blue collar worker, man. I used to live off bologna sandwiches with no bread. I used to work in the shittiest work of all work possible growing up, okay? So I know what it's like to earn a fucking dollar or two, okay? Do I love my job? Yeah, but I busted my ass for 10 years to get to where I am today. I've sacrificed a lot of shit. I've missed a lot of birthdays. I don't talk to family members as much no more. I've lost a lot of friends. Like, you got to sacrifice a lot, brother. You know? Again, I wasn't trying to offend anybody, okay? I'm not trying to offend anybody, but trust me, I know what it's like. Okay? How about we just all agree on something? Every type of work nowadays is hard. It doesn't matter what 9 to 5 you work or what kind of job you got. It's even hard to find a job nowadays. So, if you do have a job, you should be blessed. How about that? How about we turn this into a positive and we just move on? So, I don't want to offend nobody, you know? Remember, I'm not the average person you see on the internet, you know. I'm not the ass kisser. I'm the asshole, you know. Just remember, be careful. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, you know. Oh boy, Glad's here. Here we go. Successful content creation is the same as running your own business. Yeah, I mean, it's just like having someone start their own company and ask them to go, you know, hand out flyers for 12 hours a day. You know. What do you got, Glad? Would you say it's easier now than it was before? Fuck no, dude. Streaming Destiny and Forsaken days was easy. You press a button and boom, viewership was through the roof. Everyone watched your videos. Money was good. Hell, I was giving away so many PCs and giving away so much money to my community. It was fucking insane. I watched one of my best friends duct tape shoes to his head and fucking pour ranch on his fucking head. You know, drink raw eggs, shit his pants. Glad was doing dumbass shit. Streaming was easy as fuck during COVID times. But again, like, we'll be all right, you know. Just because someone's job seems desirable from the outside doesn't mean it's easy or relaxing to do. Every job has its pros and cons. Don't judge a house that you never lived in. All right, Glad. Thank you for the big boy response. God, that's such a manly response. He's so smart. Did I read your super chat? Yeah, bro. Kills me that the most is never getting a linear fusion rifle and Iron Banner. Hey, Clyde, love your Diablo streams. Hey, man, appreciate you, dude. Now, I don't even know why I started talking about that, though. I apologize. I wasn't trying to offend nobody, but like I said, I would like to get back into the conversation of like what caused this and how everyone's feeling about this whole Bungie news, and let's talk about that. We're not here to talk about streaming and, you know, what's harder 9 to 5. We're not here to talk about, hey, Clyde, what are you going to do now? Like, remember, just because Destiny 2 is gone doesn't mean that Clyde's gone. Like, I can survive without it now. I play other games, so Clyde's going to be okay. Clyde doesn't need to go work at Burger King yet, okay? So if that's what you're wondering, like, what are you going to do now? You can't do anything else. You're wrong, because I've been doing it. So Diablo worth playing? Fuck yeah, it's amazing. Cross thinks D3 will happen. Cross doesn't think D3 will happen. He just tells you guys that so he watches YouTube videos. Come on, man. It's business ethics 101. Cross knows how to get views. He's going to say shit to trigger you. Duh. It's that simple. Yeah, Morgan. I've streamed full time for 10 years. How many viewers did you average on Destiny? At my peak, about 15 to 1700 every day. Average 500 to 600 the last couple months when I was playing Destiny, maybe more. Diablo 4 shorts been coming in clutch. Hell yeah, dude. Cross said Destiny's done. I mean, he believes that. I mean, I don't think Bungie's the same company anymore. Like, they're not the big dick swingers anymore. I don't think they can make a Destiny 3. Even if they had the resources, they couldn't make a good game. Do you really think they could? Not by themselves.
So Bungie is cooked for sure?
I don't think they could do it by themselves.
Much love, brother.
Because it's not the OG company. You know? The layoffs are coming. EBC, thank you for the 4 months. Mr. Miggs, thank you for the 28. You think another company's going to take over the IP? No. Exactly. How does this happen when there's no competitors in the genre? No game's got Destiny raids like Destiny. No one's got the gunplay like Destiny. No one's got dungeons. No one's got the story. No one's got the community. There was no competition. We always said this, dude. Me and Sweat talked about this all the time back in the day. The only person that's going to kill Destiny is Bungie, and they did it. That's just what it is, man. You know? But we talked about this on stream multiple times. Like, you guys know, after Witch Queen, it started, some weird shit started happening after Witch Queen. Everybody noticed it, right? Like, you guys noticed this, right? Like, you guys knew the end was coming. We just didn't know it was coming yesterday, right? Like, no one's shocked by this. Are you? If you're shocked by what you're seeing right here on the screen, bro, the writing was on the wall. We just didn't know when. But now you're probably like, what do you mean, Clyde? We didn't expect this. But why didn't you expect this? Because the last 6 months you've been let on. You've been told stuff's coming. You've been told roadmaps. You've been told state of the game. You've been told that all this stuff might happen, and we were getting lied to the whole time. So it makes sense. It makes sense that we're shocked, right? We were fucking lied to. That's what sucks. It was a dirty move, man. You know? That's why I think they should have went out with a bang. They should have been like, hey, guys, next year, one final DLC, one last raid. Like, dude, if I would have known that Desert Perpetual was the last new raid I was going to do in Destiny 2, I would have cherished it more. Because, like, now it's like, dude, fuck. No more day ones, no more nothing. You know? I don't think DMG knew. Do you think he knew? What does my roadmap look like? Diablo, 007, Path of Exile, tons of games. Whatever I can make content on. Cannon with another $10 super chat, bro. It took Bungie 4 years and $250 million to create 4 maps and no campaign for Marathon. I can't see them making a good Destiny 3 within 6 years. I mean, yeah, I do agree. My D4 content's been juicing. It has. It has, man. I don't think. Do you think he knew? Do you think DMG knew about it? I don't think he knew. I don't think he knew. I think he was lied to as well. I think everybody at Bungie was lied to. I think only the higher ups knew about it. I don't get, dude, guys, I don't, look, guys, we got to stop with the Paul Tassie's God. We got to stop that. Paul Tassie is not God. Please stop. If I see one more comment like, well, Paul Tassie said this. Bro, he gets paid to bait you. God damn it. I respect his hustle. He's good at what he does, and he drives engagement, but he doesn't play God, you know? You know? No, Zero, it's not personal. It's not. It's not. EBC, thanks again for the resub. I didn't miss any resubs. I've been trying to thank everybody, Mr. Miggs, but what are the next best games to play that give you the raid feeling? I mean, nothing's ever going to give me what Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 has given me. I mean, they've literally changed my life. I mean, if you think about everything that I've done every single year while streaming Destiny, you know, dude, I made a fucking wave famous, okay, on TikTok, okay? On YouTube, we did Clyde's Corner, and we did so much fun stuff on our YouTube videos. And on Twitch, we set records. We literally, you know, did so much charity work. We set records in our channel. You know, we got to put on a Pantheon tournament for Destiny 2 and so much other opportunities, and, you know, create a badass community. No game is going to ever even come close to what I've done in Destiny, ever, you know? Christmas giveaways, James work days. I mean, dude, we used to sit here and do raid carries and drink Crown Royal, and I would be cross-eyed, fucking shit-faced drunk, teaching people how to raid in Destiny 1. You guys remember those days? Come on, man. What about Adopt a Guardian, you know? What about all those Fate Bringers, you know? What about all those people? Hell, some of you in chat, I've raided with you and your dads. Your moms, your sisters, I've raided with someone's grandpa. You know? We don't take any of that away. We've done some cool shit, but it's just like, I mean, when it comes down to facts, we just don't want our game to end, no matter what. That's all they said it was going to be a 10-year game. They gave us 10 years, and now we don't want it to end. I mean, that's just what it is, man. Yeah, div runs, you know. You know. Another thing, I just, again, I can't get it out of my head. It's just the way it happened, the way that we were treated, the way that I'm telling you, man, like when I read this, I was sitting in the chair yesterday and the fucking tattoo artist was on my elbow. So I'm sitting there like, dude, fuck me. This guy's tattooing my elbow. I feel like there's a lighter on my arm, and I'm just reading it and I'm like, holy shit, dude, they lied to us. That's the first thing that came to my mind. I'm like, they lied to us. They said all this stuff was coming and they lied. They're really doing it. They're really shutting it down. And I was like, bro, that's not cool. And that's all I could do. And then I go to look at Twitter and everybody's freaking out and everybody's panicking and everyone's like, that's okay. There's a D3 coming. I'm like, okay, these guys are lying out their ass. No.
Prepping a baseball field, enjoying the talk. Gsxrclyde cheers.
Texas Ags, appreciate you, man. 108 months resub. Holy shit. You know, I honestly don't think that they could start fresh. You know, I don't think they can make a Destiny 3. I think they're in trouble. You know, if you guys want my opinion on what's going to happen, Sony's gonna knock the studio down. If Sony really has something to do with this, Sony's going to see that, for one, people forget. Destiny 2 is, people are always trying it out or returning to the game, but also Eververse is their gold mine for Destiny 2. A lot of people love the skins. A lot of people buy silver. Once you cut this out and you rely on Marathon, a game that didn't even sell 1 million copies and has less player base than Destiny 2 right now, if you think that that game is going to improve in the next year, it's not. Because now Destiny players hate Marathon even more. And 75% of the player base on Marathon is Destiny players. So how do you expect that to happen? Marathon's anti-cheat's ass. Everyone's cheating in that game. It's just going to keep getting worse. So how is Bungie going to survive with no Destiny 2 income and no Marathon income? Marathon's a $40 purchase. That's it. So what's going to happen? What do you think is really going to happen to the studio? Like, honestly. Marathon didn't have over 1 million copies. That was never confirmed. That was a lie tweet. Show me proof. Usually when big companies sell over 1 million copies, they talk about it and tweet about it. Bungie didn't do that once. You read a tweet that said they sold over 1 million. I don't believe it. That's a chat GPT response. But you show me proof and I'll believe it. Sony's the one making the hard decisions. They want to make, Sony's the one making the hard decisions of money at the moment. Don't give a fuck about keeping a community. Yeah, but again, people are just assuming this has something to do with Sony, but it's not confirmed. So to me, I'm sorry, I can't jump to conclusions without facts. And they, you know, in this article, they should have told us why. So we can't just sit here and be like, oh, well, it's Sony's fault. How do we know? Just because Sony owns Bungie, that doesn't mean shit. That don't mean shit. That doesn't mean anything. Hey, Sweat, it ain't over, motherfucker. We're getting the boys. I can't believe he just said that, my chat. It's been real, bro. Man, get the fuck on the game right now. Let's get glad. Let's go LFG some shit. Fuck it. Let's go run it up. We ain't fucking leaving. You can't get rid of us. It's about Sony losing money. Sony didn't lose money, though. They just, that's a write-off. We all know that that Bungie wasn't worth $3.6 billion. So the money that they tweeted, that's a tax write-off. Come on, man. Understand how corporate works before jumping to conclusions. I'm clueless? Okay. Have you ever had a corporate job before? I have. Like I said, shit was all fucked when they broke off with Activision. We knew it was fucked. When Luke Smith left, we knew it was fucked. We haven't heard shit from Tyson Green. Tyson Green's a fall guy? Okay. No, Wicked. I don't believe half the shit that guy says. Sorry. Yeah, when Joe Blackburn left, I knew it was fucked. Like I said, I'm not saying you guys are wrong, okay? But if it's Sony doing this, why wouldn't Bungie just say that? Okay? You guys are just thinking it's Sony because they tweeted about the $700 million loss. They lost that as soon as they wrote the check. It wasn't worth $3.6 billion. They lost it after a $250 budget on a marathon game that only grossed around, we'll just say give or take 40 million. They're not allowed? Bungie's not allowed to say it? Okay, well then they just got to accept the hate they're getting then. I don't believe anything on Twitter. 62, sorry. I don't think it's Sony. I think Bungie did it to themselves. That's how I feel. That's my honest opinion. You know, Bungie's to blame, not Sony. Bungie brought the soft updates, the bad DLCs, the no replayability, the handouts, making everything easy, making the sandbox to piss everybody off, the cheaters and trials, the no reskins, the no Iron Banner, the no hype, the shitty portal that was just designed to piss you off and make you grind Caldera to your eyes bled. I mean, that was the writing on the wall. Bungie did that. The directors, the managers did that. And yeah, you're right. The devs just did what they were told. But the devs made stuff to where we'd sign on the game and we'd be like, hey guys, it's Reset Tuesday. Let's go. And we're going to do this new activity. And yeah, you can't do it because it's broken or the door doesn't open. That's a dev problem, right? You know? Everybody had their hand in the cookie jar. The stupid decisions. So that's on Bungie. That's not on Sony. Or am I getting the wrong thing here? So you don't think that Bungie as a company of their outcome of their decisions on the game a few years ago up until now, and then Sony looks at their charts and go, hey man, you guys are fucking up. You think that's Sony's fault when they say pull the plug? That's Bungie's fault. Right? because they did it. They were responsible. Sony's just like, hey man, you guys should focus on the new game. But Sony don't know shit either, because Concord and Sony can't make live service games. Sony struggles with that. But to be fair, in 2026, every single live service game struggles now. You know? And that's why they bought Bungie. They bought Bungie to think that they could do something, you know? All right, WoW. Yeah, WoW. Okay, WoW's good. WoW's, you know, hey. I'm just saying, there's some stuff that sticks out. Some people don't, you know? Supporting old gen console hurts the game. Marathon was a great idea. If Marathon came out before Arc Raiders, Marathon would have been a hit. Arc Raiders destroyed Marathon. But look what Embark did. Embark took their how many copies did Embark end up selling? We'll just call it over 10 million. Yeah, Embark took their 500, 600 million and they're drinking sangrias on the beach right now. And they're like, "Hey, we're going to give you 2 updates a year. Fuck them." You know? Embark eating good, but yeah, I mean, Arc Raiders killed Marathon. But again, Marathon hurt it off the rip because, you know, again, let's talk more about it. Let me just, again, this is just me just speaking my mind here, okay? Marathon was dead on arrival because Destiny players knew that it would impact Destiny 2's content. Bungie said it wouldn't. Bungie said that Marathon would not impact Destiny 2. They lied. Secondly, stolen artwork. That was embarrassing. That hurt them. Number 3, them tweeting saying, "Hey guys, we're going to instant ban anyone that cheats because Embark's running our fucking shit right now." And they said they're going to do a 3-strike rule. So we're going to be petty and tweet today and tell you that it's a 1-strike rule. Yeah, they didn't ban anybody. The cheaters are literally laughing and they're like level 300 at Marathon, pissing on all the streamers. Yeah, nice cheat software, pal. The only way you're going to get good cheat software is if you run the shit that Valorant's got. Sorry. That's the only way that you beat the cheaters. These cheat websites are smarter than the people that create their games. It's fucking insane. Okay? Marathon required you to literally shit in buckets and be a god at the game to have fun. You might not think that, but when Cryo came out, that's what it was. If you weren't spamming grenades and spamming perfect gear, you weren't getting to the compiler. And then guess what? If you get to the compiler, someone can be there to take all your loot and cheat through the wall. Sorry, that was a low blow, but hey, you know, fuck. I mean, come on, man. I mean, dude. Marathon just shot itself in the foot. That's what it is. You know, that's what it is. And they went for a niche game. Arc Raiders came out before it, and that's why it's struggling. And it's always going to be like that. Destiny 2 blows Marathon out of the water. As it sits right now, it has more players on Destiny 2 than Marathon. And guess what? You want to go play Marathon on June 2nd? Hell yeah. Go team up with the boys. Have fun. But I just think that to kill a game, to end a game like Destiny 2 and treat it like Halo, because that's what's happening right now. Destiny came out and Halo got the fucking boot. Destiny's getting the boot because of Marathon. I don't think Marathon killed Destiny 2, but it has it's part of the reasons. You know, a lot of people on Twitter are like, "Oh, it's because of Marathon. It's 100% Marathon's fault." It's not 100% Marathon's fault. It's like 10%, you know? But dude, this is not the way we wanted to go out. You know? We didn't want to go out like this. And that's how it is, man. Arc Raiders can't take full advantage of their momentum because the devs said they couldn't keep up with it. You know? You got to remember too, we're running on a 1970s Tiger engine that, you know, I've been in multiple meetings with Destiny devs and Destiny staff over the years, and I've always told them, like, when are you getting rid of the Tiger engine? And they're like, we can't. I mean, dude, supporting old gen and being on these weird servers and this weird game design that Destiny 2's always been on. Just ain't it, man. And, you know, if you're late to work so many times and you make so many mistakes at work, you're bound to get fucked. And this is what happened. They made a lot of mistakes, and this is how I feel. I think they just made a lot of mistakes over the last couple of years with internal. I mean, dude, again, I'm not trying to like go down a dark road here, but like, dude, the workforce at Bungie, the internal shit that we hear that goes on at that place, it's fucked. It's some weird shit that goes on in that studio. You've seen it on Twitter. You've seen the lawsuits over the years. Dog, there's weird shit. Weird stuff. Okay? And I think they just made so many mistakes over the last couple of years that they're just facing the noise now. And it sucks because they listened to the wrong people. You know, they sent out all these surveys. They took all this feedback. They had community summits. And they just didn't want to listen to feedback. And I've even been told by people that go to these summits, creators that go to the summits, because you remember, I'm banned from this shit. I'm blacklisted. They hate me. I'm not even joking, by the way. And I've been like, hey, you know, you went to the summit. Do they even listen to feedback? And people say no, they don't. They don't.
Hey, Clyde.
They don't listen.
We didn't see this coming since you and I spoke at the D2 GCX chat last year during GCX when the developers were talking.
Yeah, me and Red Tag were talking about this at GCX last year. We said over the next year, Destiny 2 is going to release its final DLC. I shit you not, we had this conversation. We did. We did. Why was I blacklisted? One mistake in 10 years, chat. That's why I was blacklisted. You make one fucking mistake in 10 years and you're a piece of shit. All the good you do over the 10 years don't mean nothing, but the 10 seconds of your fuck up, that's why. Thank you so much, Red Tag, for the 10 juicers and the resub for 20 months. I appreciate you, man. What's up, Typhoon Trav? You know, their Destiny creators did a lot for the game. I mean, it's not about what the creators did, man. It's all about just, you know, I don't look at the negatives, man. I look at everything like, man, all the cool stuff we've done over the years. It was nice when the game was fun to play. It was nice when the game was fun to stream. But like now, like it's, thank you for the new sub. Wait, a treasure train just popped off. Thank you so much, Doug Triceps. Appreciate the new sub. Yeah, I'm going to Lost Lands this year. Fuck yeah, dude. Hold on a sec. End of an era, Trav. End of an era, man. Did you hear about the Content Creator Hub is being cut, which is expected? Yeah, I mean, it wasn't really a creator program anyway. GameSite ran the Destiny creator program, you know. There is no D3. Go Guardians? Fuck yeah, dude. I'll see you at Lost Lands. Stop by for free food. Yo, Ben, DM me. DM me and we'll link up. I'm fucking excited. I didn't get to go to Lost Lands at all, so I'm fucking excited. I'll be there, raging. Me and Glad will be there. We're going to fuck shit up. I'm going to see Grizz and Mersive here in 8 days. I'm going to Columbus. But nah, like, it's like, dude, the only thing that sucks, man, is, you know, I got a couple messages yesterday. A couple people DM me. They're like, dude, the impact you've had on my life over the last 10 years of you streaming, you have no idea. You know, you got me through some tough times and I appreciate it. And I wrote them back and I said, dude, we don't end here. Just because Destiny's got its final update in June and we're going to play it and do Pantheon doesn't mean that Clyde's gone. It's just Destiny's going to be gone and we're moving on to bigger and better things. So hang out and chat and let's fucking roll. Like, that's what it is, man. We got to stay positive on it. That's how I look at it as. I'm not even bummed. Like I'm telling you guys, like I'm not even bummed. And the reason why is because I've been prepping for this. The last 6 months, chat's told me play whatever game you want, we'll be here. And guess what? They were. I can do variety now. I can play whatever I want. So it's been great. Y'all just haven't been here. You know? Usually we sit on about 300 viewers to 350 viewers while playing variety. And then right now there's like 1,200 in Twitch chat. There's like 400 on TikTok. I don't even know how many on YouTube right now. If y'all motherfuckers show up when I'm just playing other shit, you'll see how much fun we're having. You know? You know? Thank you for that new sub, though, man. I appreciate it. You triggered a treasure train. Right now, 5 gifted or more is 35% off. Crimson Desert? Oh, man, I love that game. I put like 200 hours into that shit. I killed all 75 bosses. It was fucking amazing. In the content creation game anymore, you can't rely on one game. Yeah, but being able to be a variety streamer like Glad or Astacross is like a unicorn, and it's a 1% chance of you succeeding. So that's what the kick in the dick is. It was so easy to turn on Destiny and just play the game, and everybody shows up, and everybody's positive, and then you just tell someone to join and get them a fate bringer, and they're your best friend for life. Hope I'm happy. What? Why'd you say it like that?
The new tats looking sick man, also looking forward to going out with a
oh sweat here.
June, much love,
did you see
bro.
It's all my fault? Did you read that? You read this Twitter post? Yeah, we're hashtag blaming Clyde. Yeah. These people aren't real. Yeah, man. Go blue. Hey, it's all good, brother. We'll see you. We'll see you this year. We'll smoke you again. It's okay. Hey, Warframe's not for me, guys. It's a fun game to play, but it's a bad viewer experience because you literally give people motion sickness. Okay. I'm playing whatever I want.
For gifting 5 community subs.
Yeah, I'll be at GCX this year. One last hoorah. Who just did that? Kakarot gifted 5 subs to keep the treasure train going, to keep us on a 35% discount. I told you guys we're gonna do a meetup. I'm gonna hold like I'm not gonna call it Clyde Con, but I'm gonna be putting together a meetup next year.
Thank you, Rain Shadow.
Rain Shadow, thank you for the 5 juicers as well, taking advantage of the 35% off juicers. Thank you. We're gonna be doing our own meetup next year. We're gonna throw a community thing together. I'm gonna do like pretty cool things. I'm gonna talk to my other streamer friends about it and see if we could set something up. Maybe do like amusement parks or like go-karts, or do fucking like a cabin. We all just go camping somewhere, you know. And you know, if you wake up in the morning with a condom in your ass, you know, I mean, it could be a good night, you know. Just saying, it could be fun. Yo, Final, thank you for the 10 juicers. I appreciate that. The question is, if you woke up with a rubber in your butt, would you tell anybody?
5 community subs.
Yo, Dina, Matt, how's it going? Appreciate you guys. So the question is, chat, you want to go camping with me or what? You know, and no, but we're gonna do something cool, man. We're gonna do something cool. I was gonna do something cool this year, but I'm doing Lost Lands, and I'm doing a lot of shit over the next couple months. I got Lana's parents coming back into town from Sweden in July. But next year we're gonna do something cool. We're gonna plan it like 6 to 7 months ahead. We'll let people like reserve shit. We're gonna do something cool and something fun. So we need some fun in our life. Oh, okay. I don't know what that was. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, BF Hoodrich. Hey, this ain't the end, man. Just remember, man. A lot of people saying like, hey man, it's been real. Like, dude, you guys don't have to stop watching Destiny creators. I just want you guys to know that, like, there's still gonna be hope. You know, I ain't going nowhere. We're gonna have fun in June. We're gonna do Pantheon. It's gonna be a good time. You know. Hey man, if people don't want to play D2, they don't have to. You know, but we're gonna have fun. We're gonna make some content. We're gonna play with the homies. We're gonna do one last ride, and you know, who knows how long who knows how long this content will keep us going. So, you know, but in the long run, we can't do anything about it. I just wish that Bungie would have been more clear in this article. They would have kind of warned us about this, so that everybody's not pissed off. Because, like, dude, everybody's mad right now on the internet. They're blaming Marathon. They're blaming fucking Cross. They're blaming Paul Tassi. They're blaming Ronald McDonald. They're blaming Burger King for hiring all the Destiny creators to flip some Whoppers on the Tuesday and Thursday shifts. I don't know, man. There's a whole bunch of shit going on Twitter, and people are saying some weird ass shit. It's like, bro, grow the fuck up. We got to do something here, you know? Like, we get it. Like, we get it. We get it that this game has been a big part of your life. And Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 has introduced you to some cool people. Hell, maybe even you got lucky like me and met your fucking wife playing video games. And I wouldn't trade that for the world. And I wouldn't trade, you know, the coolest shit that me and my community have done, the shit that I've done over the years, the coolest people I've met, the assholes I'm friends with today. I wouldn't trade that for the world. But, like, when it comes down to it, it does affect some people's lives, because some people, you know, made a living off this game, but some people didn't see the road. You know, my friends told me, man, my friends warned me, you know, Glad warned me years ago. He's like, dude, make the switch, stop relying on Destiny, stop being a pussy. Guess what I did the last 6 months? I started playing other games. And guess what happens when you play other games? You start seeing the fucking light. You're like, dude, I'm not hearing this Destiny whining shit no more. I'm not hearing all this Destiny drama. It's great. And the same thing happened when I took a break and I played First Descendant. I played First Descendant. I rode that till the doors fell off. And then I came back and played Destiny, and it was fun again. I haven't played Destiny for like 2.5 months. I'm excited to play on June 9th, and it's going to be great. You know? Why are you coping so hard that it's shutting down? I mean, it is shutting down. I mean, they're not going to shut the servers off, but no one's going to play it, you know? I mean, are you guys still keeping this treasure train going? Oh, shit. It's still going. 5 subs to keep it going. Under My Thumb, thank you so much for the resub. Longhorn, thanks for the biddies. Mick Awesome, thank you for the prime for 13. Longhorn with the other biddies, thank you. First Descendant's not fully dead. It's just there's no content for me to play. Yeah, no one's hopping on Marathon, by the way.
For gifting 5 community subs.
World of Warcraft has been going for a long time. You got to give them that. Power GPU keeps telling me to play Star Citizen, but I got tons of games to play right now. Big Oi, thank you for the 500 biddies. Red Tag, thank you for the 5 gifted. The list of games that I got on my radar right now is Diablo has been really fun for me. I've been streaming Diablo a lot. We're going to play PoE 2. We're going to play 007 maybe. We're going to play Expedition 33 maybe. We just don't know when all these games are going to be played. Anything that comes out between now and GTA 6 we'll play. We're just going to have fun, man. I want to do some IRL content this year. Me and Lana were thinking about taking a camping trip and taking you guys along with us. I want to focus more on YouTube because, you know, YouTube's where the juice is at. I just want to have fun, man. But it sucks that we're not going to have Destiny anymore after this update, you know? Yo, what the fuck? Hold on a second. Who just did that? I can't see his full name. Hold on a second. The Butcher coming in with the super chat. Thank you so much, dude. Read YouTube chat more often? I'm trying to read everything. There's a lot of people in all the chats. I'm trying to read everything. What did I miss? Just type it again. People will come back and play at their own pace and don't have to worry about time gaining shit anymore. Okay. Yeah, just at me. Just yell at me. If I don't read your message and you want me to, just spam it. Sorry. Me and Lana were thinking about going to Hawking Hills. I've been watching people play Forza. It's not really my thing to play on stream. Devil, no, I haven't made a sheet for it. Just look up season 12 Brandish build and you could probably get one going, you know. The camera I use is a Sony A6400 with I forgot what lens it is. I don't need Division 2, no. I don't like that. I'm about to show my age. I haven't played a Grand Theft Auto since San Andreas. WELP. Outriders 2, baby. Treasure Train still going. 1 minute 50 seconds to beat. 13 subs to keep it going. Big Oi, thanks again for those biddies. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with everything. Outriders banged, man. Outriders 2 could be a thing. I agree. I totally agree with you guys in YouTube chat talking about the time gating stuff. I feel like since this is going to be the last update, they should just bring back everything that people paid for and is no longer in the game. At least let people play everything in its glory. That's what I'm saying. I don't feel like Bungie's going out with a bang. They didn't even let us go out with a new raid. They're letting us go out with a Pantheon. Like, I just feel like it's bad. It's just a bad way to go out, you know. What are we playing after this? I've been streaming Diablo every day, and we've been having tons of fun, dude. You guys just got to show up more, man. Follow the stream, you know. Follow me on Twitch. You'll get the notification when I go live, so you don't miss out. Yeah, there's zero competition in the looter shooters. That's what I'm saying. Why let it go? Like, why let it go? Said this multiple times on your stream. Thanks for being honest throughout the years. You're the real one. Yeah, sometimes honest gets you in trouble, though. People think you're the problem. Saul Sweat's take. What's my take? I mean, if you want my honest opinion, I'm just gathering all my thoughts right now, and I'm just gonna record the video later off stream so I don't get interrupted. But how I feel, I just feel like we were lied to. I feel like Bungie just broke up with us over a text message and said it's you, not me. Or it's me, not you, and they went out like cowards. That's just me. That's just me being a quick one, but, you know. Exactly, Dina. I don't blame Sony on this. Sony was just bamboozled, you know. I mean, you guys have to understand, right? Okay. I know this might be a bad reference, but just kind of stick with me in the story here, okay? If you go to work and you underperform and your boss keeps letting you off the hook and saying it's okay, you'll get better next quarter, and then you keep going in and you keep doing a really bad job, and then you still get praised for doing a bad job, and then all of a sudden a year later your boss has had enough and said, all right, you're gone. Whose fault is it? Whose fault is that? It's not just the worker's fault, but it's management's fault because they let you get away with it in the first place, and you're a lazy piece of shit. So it's both people's fault. But it's management at the most because they let you get away with it. This is what happens right here. When you fuck up for so many years and you get let off the hook, you don't get a let off the hook no more. That's what happens, you know? So hopefully that makes sense. People were screaming in Bungie's ear what they wanted. They wanted permanent stuff brought back. They wanted Sparrow Racing League in the game. They wanted new shit. They wanted better sandboxes. They wanted tier 5 exotics. There was no reason for tier 5 exotics to get time gated till this long. They wanted Pantheon to be permanent. This one's permanent. The last one wasn't. And they wanted the director back. Bungie didn't throw any new ideas in this update in June. This is all old shit. So they didn't come up with any new ideas. That's what makes me think that they can't deliver a good product. They're doing the same thing in Marathon right now. They're giving people a PvE mode. They're making leveling up easier. They're still not banning people. They're probably going to add a safe pocket for season 2. They're not coming up with their own ideas. They're not being like, hey, this is the real Bungie. Let us whip our dicks out like they used to do. They're not coming up with any new ideas. You know? They just didn't care, you know? You know? The people that did care, the people that did swing their dicks at Bungie, the people that were very important and they were really good at their jobs, those people don't work there no more. That old Bungie's not for real. I honestly don't feel like Bungie's that company anymore. Even the article title's a lie. Yeah, this is a lie. Every end is a new beginning. Yeah, every end is a new beginning. That means Destiny 2 is dead and Marathon's our new beginning, and Marathon will be cooked in a year. It's that simple. It's that simple. Cryo Archive and Outpost are pretty fucking... Yeah, but the numbers don't lie. The numbers don't lie. If you're saying Marathon's like really cool and it's different, of course, there's no other extraction shooter that has cool things like Cryo, but no one plays it because it's only meant for the top 1% of players to complete Cryo. Numbers don't lie. No one buys it. Like I said, I don't even think... I know that Twitter told you they sold over 1 million copies, but I don't believe they did because of the numbers that they averaged in the first month of Marathon playing. They said that all their player base was 75% PC, only 25% console. They didn't sell 1 million. I don't believe it. I bet you it was close. It's like 900K or maybe a little bit less, but... Yeah, they even asked to delay the reviews, yeah. You guys just have to understand too, man, that the gaming community, the attention span, what has ruined attention span nowadays? TikTok, YouTube Shorts, swiping. You're taught to just do this now on your phone and swipe and swipe and swipe. Your attention span is very small now, you know? The gaming community in 2026 is just toxic, man. And the devs know that. The devs that are releasing newer games or newer DLCs in today's gaming market, they know they can't be lazy and they still do it anyway. It's not just Bungie, it's other ones. It's other companies, man. It's not just Bungie. A lot of games are failing right now. That's just what it is, you know? Somehow Call of Duty still sells copies, you know? I mean, dude. I'm a firm believer. Like, social media helps me out in my career, and I love it. But, like, social media made everybody soft, dude. They're all on this woke shit, and... It's fucked up, man. They're not making a Destiny 3. Anyone that tells you that they're making Destiny 3, they're full of shit. I'm just letting you guys know that. Even if some of my streamer friends have told you guys that Destiny 3 is being made, they're full of shit and they're just hitting the views. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Hit the sub button. It's all for clicks, dog. Destiny 3 is not being made. They are not capable of dropping a Destiny 3. They are not capable of making that game. I'm not a Debbie Downer, Cade 7. I'm not. I'm realistic. People hate the truth, man. Sorry. Nice work on my arm. Thank you, man. Stinging a little bit right now, but hey, you know. Three sessions, and we're at 20 hours total. So we were gonna color this in, but I was breaking out a little bit from my pores, so he wanted to go up top. So we're gonna go down here next time. Nice little juicy spot. Finish the elbow, and then work on the chrome finish. We're doing like a chrome finish on all the metal on my arm. It's gonna just be. I probably got another 4 sessions, so yeah, it's fucking insane. But I was cooked yesterday. I did a tattoo session for 6 hours, and I drove for 5.5 hours. So yeah, it was tough. Yeah, like I said, man, I seen a couple of comments just pop up now in TikTok chat and YouTube chat and Twitch chat. Like, people hate honesty. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you guys. I mean, I could sit here and be a shill and just sit here and lie to you guys and be like, oh my God, there's so much hope and don't give up, guys. We're gonna get a Destiny 3. I don't want to lie to you. I'm just realistic. I'm not a Debbie Downer. I'm just an honest person. And I'm an asshole. My bad. But I've also been shoved in the corner and thrown in the trash and treated like shit in my career. I've been treated like a god. I've been treated like a king at some times in my career. I've met some good people. I've met some shitty people. I've been backstabbed by people. Hell, I even found my wife. But realistically, if someone's been around as much as me, especially, you know, being a content creator for this many years for Bungie and playing Destiny 1 and Destiny 2, if everybody's told their long, dark secrets of what they know and what they've known about over the years, dog, it'd be game over. There's a lot of backdoor shit that goes on that you guys don't know about. I'm just letting you know. Shit's fucked. There ain't no equal opportunity. People are treated like shit. Man. Yeah, butt stuff. I'm talking about butt stuff. Example? Yeah, I can't even talk about it, Andrew. It's unspeakable. I'm just saying, man. You guys don't. There's a lot of fucked up shit. What are we gonna do now? We're gonna stream Diablo and Path of Exile and all the other games that I've been playing, and you fuckers gotta show up. Don't just show up when you guys see Destiny 2 in my title. You've been missing out on banger streams, man. It's all good though. I get it. Some people just want to watch Destiny. Some people just want to watch me sit here and talk about Bungie right now. I get it. It's not your cup of tea. I still appreciate the shit out of you guys, you know? But like I said, I feel like I was lied to. That's kind of like how I feel right now. But again, dude, I sat here and I paced this basement back and forth, and I told my wife, I looked her in the face and I said, babe, Destiny 2 is going to die this year. I said this in January. I said, Destiny 2 is going to die this year, and we got to start planning other stuff. I'm like, so start playing other games and just do what we can, and, you know, we'll push through it. Times will be tough, but we'll be fine. So I've been prepping for this shit since January, man. I just didn't know it was going to happen like this. But I knew the community was getting sick of playing the game. You know? Are we getting Team Clyde versus Team Sweat Pantheon? No, they're not doing no sponsored content. I mean, I'm sure me and Sweat and the boys will play together and do Pantheon and make you guys laugh and piss your pants and do fun content. And we're gonna go out with the last 2 Raw. We're gonna make you guys laugh. We're gonna have some fun, man. I'll get the boys back together. You know, can I get Glad on Destiny 2? Maybe. I don't know if he'll sign on for it, but he might.
Of the end, but perhaps end of the beginning. What's up, man? Sucks about the news. Happy I found your channel through this game.
Lions, thank you for the Lions, thank you for the 46 months. Appreciate that, man. Sucks about the news, yeah. JD, thank you for the 35 months. But when that time comes, let's just say we play we play Destiny until August or September, right? Because we're so cooked We've helped everybody through Pantheon. There's nothing left to do. That's when we'll make like a memories video and we'll pull up some Clyde's Corners and start talking about that. But I feel like we don't start talking about that yet. We don't need to sit here and reminisce about all the memories, you know. I mean, if that helps you and stuff, that's all cool and all, but like, I don't think we need to put ourselves in that dark corner, and I don't think you need to put yourself in that like depressed stage of, wow, it's really over. Because like, you know, you got to just think like everything comes to an end sometimes, you know. And I just think I think everyone's upset because there's no closure. If we had some closure, I think everybody would understand more. So I think that's why everybody's upset, you know. I knew the game was going downhill since Final Shape. Yeah, a lot of people did. We need to build momentum, though. Remember that. We need to build momentum. Yeah, I mean, the fact that we didn't get a Zivu Wrath DLC is insane. The problem is how it's ending and not that it's ending. Exactly, yeah. I think Sony gave them the ultimatum since Marathon did so poorly. I would just like to know that it was that. If it was Sony, I would just like, you know, to know that, but we'll never know. Again, when the layoffs happen, anytime a Bungie employee gets laid off, they go to Twitter and they start yapping. So hopefully we find out some real stories when that happens, because someone's gonna snitch. Someone's gonna tell us what happened. And I don't want anyone to get laid off because layoffs suck. I know what that's all about, but it's gonna happen. Like, you know, there's gonna be layoffs at Bungie for sure. The bad thing is now every Destiny player that doesn't like Marathon, now they're gonna watch that game burn. Every day they're gonna start chirping about it. They're gonna be like, remember, you wanted Marathon instead, and blah blah blah, blah. Like, dude, it's gonna get bad. It's gonna get real bad, dude. You know. Realistically, how long do you think this last update keeps people playing? Dude, you'd be surprised how many daily players sign into Destiny and just do dumb shit. People will still play Destiny as long as the servers are on. Look how many people still play Destiny 1. But how long do I think people are going to get out of this new content? I mean, you're going to get Pantheon. You're going to try and get all the loot from this, call it a day after that. And then people will go farm the raid stuff and the dungeon stuff. You're going to test out the new aspects, the new melee, the new grenades, the new abilities. And then you're going to get to enjoy Sparrow Racing. So realistically, 2 months, that's pushing it. But, you know, I don't know. Yeah, it's Flux. I think I like what Flux just said. He said, I still think it shows that Bungie as a company can't manage more than one game. And as much as they wanted to manage both Marathon and D2, yeah, exactly. They told us that Marathon wouldn't affect us. I mean, honestly, that's just you spitting truth right there. I mean, that's, you know, Destiny Rising, Bungie has nothing to do with Destiny Rising. A lot of people are misinformed about that. All Bungie did was took the fat check that they got from NetEase and said, hey, you can use our name. Bungie doesn't control Destiny Rising. A lot of people think that they do. That's not what that is. I had fun playing Destiny Rising, but when I realized you needed to have super pay-to-win accounts to melt bosses, that's when I stopped playing it. Yeah, NetEase is just leasing the IP. That's all they're doing. Yeah, the 2 rounds of layoffs sunk Destiny. Like, I like what VC said. Yeah, I mean, they laid people off, they hired people, then they laid more people off. You know, and the bad management, the bad decision. I mean, let's not. I think people need to, you know, people need to remember that, like, the sandbox team that ran Destiny every season, they made the game worse. I mean, look at it right now. You just hip fire I think I have the weapon on me right now. I could hip fire this thing right here, this fast talker, and get super juice damage with fucking Peacekeeper Titan. Or I could put on a Mint Retrograde and just hip fire this thing, and then stick a boss with this. It's the laziest DPS cycle we've ever been in. You know, the fucking sandbox, the ability spam and Crucible, like, dude, they just never knew how to balance the goddamn game. What do you expect? Like, you know? Exactly. Most DPS cycles were lazy anyway, but, you know, I do got to give them credit though. They did up the difficulty on the day 1 raids, dude. The last 2 day 1 raids, like, dude, if you got a contest clear on Desert Perpetual or Epic Desert Perpetual or the Final Shape raid, I forgot what that's called, but you got a big peen if you got those 48-hour clears. I mean, I cherish that. Salvation's Edge, I beat that raid with my wife. I beat a day 1 raid with my wife, and that was a fucking monumental time for me. Most people can't play video games with their significant other. They'd be, you know, they wouldn't be still married, you know. And we're not getting that back no more. We're not doing day 1 raids no more. Why would you take that away from us and not let us do one last time? That sucks, man. You know? Do I think after this you'll do a full visual rebrand, or do you think you'll always keep the hammer? I think my letter with a C in it with a hammer is fucking dope. I'll never get rid of that. That's where it all started, man. I mean, I already dropped the Gsxr. Now we're xClyde. I'm trying to get the name Clyde, but they said I gotta wait another like couple months and reevaluate the situation. But hey, man, I don't forget my roots. I know who's my friend. I know who's my enemy. I know who's real in chat. I know who's fake. I know who shows up. Like, I have a really good photogenic memory. Like, I know who's on. I know what people use me. I know what people only come around when they need something. You learn a lot from doing this for 10 years, but what a fucking ride, man. What a ride. I mean, dude, all the messages I've got over the years of playing this game, how I've helped people and, you know, taught people to stand up what they believe in and, you know, don't be a fucking bitch and, you know, truck stick life and kick ass and fight depression and fight the problems you're going through and helped people through the COVID times and just,
one of the fake ones, will to flower emoji.
You know, you can't take that away from us. Can't take that away from me. You know, that's it.
Tough break for Destiny. Thank you for all the D2 memories. I'll still be here, looking forward to meeting you and Lana at GCX.
Epic Badger, thank you so much for the 41. Freedom, thank you for the 41 as well. Silver, thanks again for the 14 months. Appreciate you guys. Why'd I drop the Gsxr? I don't know. I felt like changing my name to xClyde was good because I wanted the name Clyde, but the way it is like when you go to change your name, like I have a Twitch rep because I've been a partner since 2017, so I have like a representative, and she just told me, she's like, you should change it to a different variant. If you want Clyde, we can work on get you that name, but that person hasn't streamed in a while, so it's going to take some time. They're like, is there any other variant? I'm like, xClyde. They're like, all right, go with that for now, and then we'll try and get to Clyde later. I just, I don't ride my bike anymore. I don't upload content on my bike. It was just time to change it. I like it now. I just didn't change it on YouTube yet because I'm waiting for YouTube to approve like my name switch so I don't lose my check mark. Oh, I like what Tag just said. If they're putting in the wait, let me read that. If what they're putting in the June 9th update is the most of what they had in the works for the future of the game, that really says a lot about how much effort they were putting into the game since Renegades was released. This motherfucker's cooking. That's also true. Why did they put minimum efforts in the game? I know why. Because all their resources were somewhere else. What will I be moving to? Dude, like I said, you guys been missing out, man. I've been playing Diablo and other games. We've been having fun. If you guys haven't been watching, you've been missing out on a lot of banger streams. I'll be fine, guys. Like, do I want the Destiny viewership? Do I want the Destiny juice? Fuck yeah, I do. But realistically, I just know that that's not going to be there as long anymore. We'll get a little bit of influx in viewers when June 9th drops, but I play variety now, man. I've been doing all right. We've been kicking ass. Like I said, I've been uploading clips for other games and they've been doing really well. Lots of views, a lot of positive stuff. People coming to chat and thank me for uploading the clips. That's fucking dope. That's a good feeling. Well, it's not like I'm just going to stop playing Destiny, After I blast through this June update and do all the content, I might turn the game on once every couple months just to do some strikes and talk to chat. It's been in my life for 10 years. I can't just write it off and be like, yo, fuck you. I'm done with you, I did that to Marathon, though, because honestly, fuck Marathon. But I uninstalled that shit. I'm not installing that again. But, yeah, man, I just... This game holds a special place in my heart, and I'll never forget where I came from, but I don't have to play it all the time. You guys remember me 2 years ago. How many times over the 10 years of me streaming have you guys come in a chat like, Clyde, Destiny has no content right now, but you still stream this fucking game every day? I pushed through all that. I pushed through all the bad times, and guess what? I grew my channel. There was times when no one was playing Destiny, but I was out here slaying 10 raids a day, and we were fucking killing it. And then we started doing thousands and thousands of Fatebringer helps. Like, that shit helped me out. But now I can't do it no more. Like, I can't. Unless there's something to do, I can't just fight through it because there's just no content, There ain't shit to do, And you kind of learn Bungie's secrets over the years. You kind of know what's coming. I'm not even lying. Like, dude, VC and the guys can tell you. We sit in Discord at night and we called everything that Bungie's announced, not just today, but over the last 6 months. We call it. We're like, dude, they're going to do this. Hey, there's no way they're going to do this. And dude, we just call it because we're just shooting shit and shooting the ideas, but we end up calling out what they're going to end up doing. And it's like, bro, there's no way. Like, but this, how they did it was just uncalled for. And we were like, okay, we didn't expect this, Do I think this is a good opportunity to get into the game? No, the new player experience in Destiny 2 is horrible. But for people that haven't played for a while, hell yeah. I mean, if you haven't played for a while, I mean, dude, I can tell you guys right now, these are some cool boss fights. I love Callus. I love Eater boss. I love Galrun. I really wish that it was Spire of Stars boss because that's one of my top 5 raids. Scourge of the Past boss would have been sick, but like, Pantheon's going to be cool. Like I said, it's going to give you a few weeks of content, but man, that returning player experience and new player experience for Destiny is dog shit. You know? Yeah, Spire of the Stars race, where I almost finished 8th place, that was an LFG team. 3 of my teammates canceled the day of. One lost their power, one had to babysit their daughter, and the other one got called into work. That was a monumental day 1 race. You remember that? Do you think this is a good opportunity for people to get into the game, though? Yeah, like I said, that's how it is, man. Yo, Sniper, thank you for converting from a Prime sub to a Tier 1. I hope they're going to surprise us with Insurrection Prime and Valkyrie, the Witnesses without... And yeah, the way that this reads, these are the only bosses that are in the game. But they could throw some curveball in there and throw some other bosses. I don't know. Paywall, what got you off the game? Yeah, well, one thing I wish that Bungie never did was went pay to win. Or not pay to win, fuck. Free to play. When Bungie added free to play, it turned into a whiny ass community. Everybody would come into chat and go, Clyde, do we have to pay for new content? Yes, Jimmy, you do. Nothing's free. Ah, fuck this game. I hate it, dude. Cheaters ran wild because of free to play. It just ruined everything, man. Fuck. Big mistake there. Retro. D3's not happening. I mean, if we're talking business ethics here and we're talking about long structure, if Bungie doesn't work on something and create something soon with Sony, like the TV shows that they were talking about, Marathon's not going to keep the doors open at Bungie. So there's got to be something else that they're doing, but it's not Destiny 3. Yeah, Jason's article said that there will be indeed a new round of layoffs after D2 ends and that there's no current plans for Destiny 3. Development for Destiny 3 has not started mainly because it would have been too costly. Exactly. It's not happening. I don't think that they could even sell the IP. Didn't Bungie like patent their programming to like 2030 something, 2040? They got a patent behind their like programming because people want the program to Destiny's gunplay. But Sony doesn't sell IPs. That's why they bought them, you know. Go Buckeyes! Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, these are the bosses that are coming in Pantheon. That's what you're looking at, user. How do I feel about this happening? You'll see, like right now I'm just talking with people and I'm kind of see like where your guys' heads at. I'm going to record a video later, like a real serious one. Talk about it. There'll be some clips and YouTube video posted tomorrow. I just didn't want to make it now because like right now I'm just trying to vibe with you guys and see where your head's at, you know. I haven't even asked you guys that question at like what you like right now, you know. I'll try and read it as fast as I can, but like what's your honest opinion right now? Like how do you feel? Do you feel like I do and you got broken up through a text message? Like let it out. You can say whatever you want as long as you don't say some TOS shit. But just let it rip. How are you guys feeling? Upset, devastated, broken up, hurts big time. Feel like shit. We all knew this was coming, yeah. Heartbreak. Lifetime experience, yeah. Low blow, yeah. Some people are upset. People feel ashamed. People feel like they cried. Some people feel like, you know, they lost their homies. Yeah. I mean, this is all, everything you guys are saying. Holy shit. I'm trying to read everything. All right. We got to slow it down. Woo. Yeah. I mean, everything you guys are saying, I'm glad you're feeling that way. Like, I'm glad you guys feel this way. Cause like, you're not like Twitter. You're fucking human, you know, like you're letting it out. Here's the real question, right? Here's the real question. Who's to blame? Who's to blame? Who do you guys think is to blame for all this happening? Streamers, fuck you. It's not Pete Parsons, man. Pete Parsons did the scam of the century. We got to leave Pete alone. If you were in Pete's shoes, you would have done the same thing. Don't even fucking lie. Don't even fucking lie. You guys are lucky that Pete's nice. If it was me, if I found out that these little kids were attacking me because I bought a car, I'd have bought 5 more and tweeted it. It's Bungie. It's Bungie's fault. Bungie's fault. It's not Sony's fault. It's Bungie. All right. I was just making sure you guys knew ball knowledge. A lot of people in chat were saying Bungie. No, what Pete did was fucked up, but I mean, you can't blame him, man. Like, that's how corporate is, man. Corporate, your coworkers and your boss could be your best friend, and then the next day you get handed a slip that you're released. That's just what it is, you know? But yes, the structure of what Pete did, of how he did the layoffs and what he did, sure, yeah, I get it. But like, I mean, dude, Pete didn't, you know, me personally, it was just when Luke Smith stepped away, I just knew shit was fucked because that guy was the fucking GOAT. And then when Joe Blackburn came in and he helped, Joe Blackburn saved everything. But then when Tyson Green took over after Joe left, I'm just like, all right, this guy's not going to do anything. And he really didn't do anything, you know? That's what kind of sucked. Plus, you got to remember, like, dude, I think Pete was just the punching bag, you know? He didn't make decisions. It was the board and it was the investors, you know? Pete was just a name, you know? Expensive punching bag? Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, that's what it is. D2 is folding because Sony is unhappy with Marathon. I mean, Marathon was fucked from the start. Marathon's never going to perform at high numbers. It's just not. Like, I hope the best for it. Like, I hope people enjoy it on June 2nd, and you never know. My man Deli coming in with the 10 juicers. I love you, Deli. Appreciate it. But if people want to enjoy Marathon, it's cool. But like, you just pissed off 75% of the Marathon player base with this post. So no big streamers want to play it. No one watches Marathon YouTube videos. It doesn't get trending clips on Marathon. So Marathon has no eyes on it. The only eyes that are on Marathon right now is the Destiny community. That's not a good situation to be in. Unless they want to fork out a couple $100,000 and get streamers to play it again. That's about it. Deli, appreciate it, man. Appreciate all the gifters today, man. We're already at 312 juicers. And I ain't doing shit. I'm just sitting here talking to you guys. I'm blown away right now. I did call this though. I said, guys, when I turn on Destiny, it's game time. I mean, everybody thinks that. Everybody thinks that they should have stuck with Destiny and they shouldn't have tried to make another game. Like I said, I think they just took too long to make Marathon. If Marathon would have came out 2 years ago, it would have succeeded. They took too long to make it. They didn't have confidence. Because what happened when they first showed us in the alpha? I played the alpha. We destroyed it. We're like, bro, this shit's ass. What's the one thing? Actually, I don't know if you guys can answer this because I don't know how to say it without telling you.
Let's go, I'm a Misty too.
Hey, thank you, True Blue. All right, here we go. What did Bungie lose from the player base over the last couple years? You guys get this, right? That's an easy answer. What did they lose? Trust. Exactly. You guys are fucking smart. Yay! Let's go, everybody. Clap in the chat. My chat is smart. Woo! Trust. Once you lose that, you're fucked. That's what happened. Swedish, appreciate you. Once you lose the trust, you fuck us over. So let's go rewind to November. Okay? We're building momentum. Actually, that was September. We're building momentum. We're going to give you a roadmap. We're going to give you a state of the game. January comes. No roadmap. No nothing. No updates. February comes. March comes. Hey, guys, everything's going to be delayed till June. Blah, blah, blah. More's to come. And then we get hit with this bullshit. So it was all fucking lies. That's some bullshit. That's the number one thing that you should be mad at. Being lied to. Scummy tactic. T-Buck says, yo, Clyde, just want to stop by and give you the thank you for the carries and the entertainment. I'm not going anywhere, but needed to say it. Hey, man. Let's get one thing straight, okay? You guys don't owe me shit, okay? You might like me, you might hate me, you might think I'm a good person, you might think I'm a shitty person, you might respect me, you might not. You might have followed me over the years, you might have rode with me a couple years, you might have just did a raid with me and been like, you know what, fuck this guy. But guess what? We built that shit, but you guys don't owe me shit. I'm gonna keep building. But I appreciate people that stop by. Even if you stop by once a year and just say what's up, I appreciate the shit out of you. And thank you for changing my life. And I mean that. And I'll always go to bat for you guys. You got my back, I got yours. I won't let anyone fuck with you. I promise. I bleed for motherfuckers. Okay? I'm as loyal as they come. But if you fuck me, if you turn your back on me, fuck you. Hashtag blow me, I don't care. There is no second chances. I don't like you. That's what it is. You know? You can't be everybody's sweetheart. You can't impress anyone. You can't fucking please everybody. You're going to say shit that pisses people off. Oh, well. Big whoop-de shit. But I love you guys. You've done a lot for me in my life, and I'll never, ever, ever forget that. And that's why I'm not going to sit here and be like, it's over, guys. We're done. Nah, we ain't going nowhere. I'll sit here and entertain you until my old ass can't hit the button anymore. When you guys are like, Clyde, retire. I'll be like, fuck that. I'm going to come up here on the walker with the tennis balls. I'm going to be gaming. You know, I'm going to be shooting the shit. You guys are going to say I'm too old to be here. I don't give a fuck. Call me Buzz Lightyear. Call me Thumb from Spy Kids. Say I'm a bald bitch. I don't give a fuck what you call me. Guess what? I wake up every morning happy. And I got a hot wife to look at when I do it. So I'm like, hey, man. I stay winning. All I got to do is turn on the fucking stream and go entertain people. That's all you got to do today, bud. But guess what? When you hit the button, it might come with negativity. People might talk shit to you. They might call you names. They might be mean. Oh, well. Fucking deal with it. That's just what it is, man. Nothing like a hot wife ain't that great. No, it's fucking great. Actually, that one guy cooked me, though. That one guy came into chat and says, Clyde, it looks like you got your wife from a Make-A-Wish Foundation. That was pretty good. You got to give him that. And then that one guy that came into chat and said I look like Thumb from Spy Kids. That was a cook. I mean, he got me. Yeah, everyone said that my wife was a mail-order bride. YouTube comments, we posted a short together and someone said in the YouTube comments that it's a business relationship and she'll use me for a green card. That was a good one. Yeah, Lana actually, she plays ESO. Yeah, Lana, my wife got partnered playing Elder Scrolls, and then she started playing Destiny. Well, they made it a joke as a mail order because she's from Sweden. GCX, yeah. I'm probably going to be at GCX this year. One last ride. This will probably be the last big GCX, so I'll be there. I'll be down for drinks and partying and weird shit. Well, I don't think so, Dan. Any ideas of what games I'm going to play? I mean, dude, I've been playing Diablo. Like, tomorrow I'll be streaming Diablo, so. We've been playing a lot of Diablo 4. We've been having a blast. We got PoE coming up. We got James Bond coming up. We got Destiny coming up. We got Expedition 33. And then I don't know what games are coming out over the next couple months, but Division doesn't catch my it honestly doesn't catch my attention. I played Windrose. We just kind of like got bored with that because there's only 3 bosses. Windrose is a good game though. Oh yeah, we got Wolverine. There's a looter shooter coming out. What looter shooter? Oh, they're not. No, KJ, they're not making a D3. Oh, you're talking about Division 2? No, I mean, it just doesn't appeal me. It doesn't do it for me. It doesn't give me the tickle, you know? Chris, thank you so much for the 106-month resub. That's a long fucking time. Appreciate everything you do for the community. And like I said before, you're my #1 favorite streamer that'll never change. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Warframe. I like Warframe. I've played it. I've done a couple sponsored streams. I got like 50 missions away of unlocking like the hard mode, the star chart or whatever. But I find Warframe really boring to watch because you're just running through the whole mission and running to the end, and it just doesn't have enough hook for me for my audience. I mean, dude, I was uploading Crimson Desert content and just blasting the views, and Diablo's been working for me. So if I'm gonna do variety, it's got to come down to my chat has to like it. If my chat doesn't like the game and they say, Clyde, uninstall this dog shit, and a lot of people say that, I will stop playing that game on stream that day. That's what Tim the Tatman does. Like, if it's a game that his chat don't like, he don't play it. And that's just how it is, man. Like, if I stream games from now on and my chat don't like it, I'm just turning the game off. Can't do that. I played Remnant 2. I thought it was a good game. Yeah, me and Sweat played that. I don't know if I'll come back to First Descendant. When's season 4? When is that? Steel Path. That's what it was. Steel Path. When is season 4 in TFD? I mean, that game's chalked. Lance, I mean, I just got this tat work done, so can't have no fucking sleeves on. What game you and the crew playing next? I mean, I don't really play with the crew anymore. I mean, me and the boys will play Destiny together, but like I don't really I kind of just vibe on my own. You know how hard it is to set up content with other streamers, dude? They'll cancel on you last minute. They're terrible at scheduling. It's a pain in the ass, bro. July or August, season 4 TFD. I mean, it's a possibility. If it's good, I'll check it out. That wouldn't be a bad idea. If I turn on that game, people are going to wonder why I'm playing it again. So if there's stuff to do, maybe. Can never say never, you know? Just heard what happened, saw the stream, just wanted to stop in and say the story's ending, but the fire team will never end. I like that. Will I still be playing more raids with the community still? Oh, yeah. Yeah, when Pantheon comes out, we're gonna fucking destroy this shit. Like when June 9th comes, old Clyde's coming to bat. Like it's game time. We're gonna farm the shit out of these dungeons. we're gonna do all this new Destiny well, not new, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna be just doing tons of content with chat and doing tons of Pantheon until we get bored. That's just what it is. Well, yeah, Eric. It's like I was trying to tell people earlier, Eric. Like I haven't really relied on Destiny for like 3 months now. So like when people were coming into chat when I first started streaming, and they're like, "Yep, time to get a real job. Destiny's dead." It's like, dude, I haven't played Destiny for 3 months, so it's like I've already been like doing variety. So yeah, Sparrow Racing would be fun to play. Yeah, like yeah. I mean, I'm excited for Sparrow Racing. I'm excited to play all this stuff, but like again, like let's just be realistic here. How can you enjoy playing this when you know this is it? That's gonna fuck with your mentality when you're playing. You know that this is it. It's gonna hit different. You're just gonna be like, God damn it, this is it. Fuck. You know? Tell me that's not gonna hit it, you know? Chasai, you ain't wrong. Looter shooter live service genre is fading for sure. I mean, you could just enjoy the content and celebrate the time you had with it. Of course I can. Of course I will, Inferno. That's what I'm going to do. But I'm just saying, like, in the back of your head, once you do everything, you just know that there's no incentive to keep going, you know? I'm not making the video live, VC, no. I'm just gathering my thoughts right now, talking to chat. I'm going to make the video later. I'll send it to committee. We'll post it tomorrow because I don't know what title and thumbnail I'm going to use yet. And I got to make some short version clips of it for TikTok. So I just wanted to come vibe. And if I'm going to make this like thoughts or whatever on this whole situation, I just want to focus on the video and not chat, you know? I'm just going to record them separately, committee, because I'll record the shorts differently. I think I at least have to make an intro for the short. I have to be like, so what's my thought? You know, Inferno. No, anyone that's telling you, I repeat, everybody write this down, put it on your forehead, put it in your phone. Anyone that says a D3 is coming, they're lying. There is no evidence. Internal sources are saying that Bungie is not working on Destiny 3. It would take them a max of 4 years to make that game. It's not happening. I played Elden Ring. Hell yeah, I played all the DLC and everything. I don't know about you guys, but I'm worried about the studio just falling apart. That's my thought process. I think they're fucked. I think Bungie might be cooked, bro. OG Recluse says, "What'd you say? Listen, bud, I'll watch you. Whatever you play, your Diablo content's been great. Destiny's been your thing, but we'll all get through it. I think this is the beginning of the end." Thank you. Yeah, Snurv just said something. It took them 7 years to make Marathon. How would they make Destiny 3? How would they make Destiny 3 in a short time span? Now, if they had help from other studios, maybe. They do have talented devs, Inferno. I agree with that, but also the devs do launch bugs every single season. So who's checking that, you know? When we spilling all the tea sweat? Oh man, hey, Hey! We need Bitcoin to dip down a little bit, Sweat, and then we need it to pump to the roof so we can go sit on the island. When we're on the island somewhere, after future business plans that we talked about go into effect over the next couple of years, I think we can spill the beans then. But until that happens, I think as a business standpoint and a business project manager with you, I think we hold off on the secrets. But man, I'm ready, dude. Hey, Clyde and Sweat podcast. We can get some boys coming in. Woo! Motherfuckers ain't ready. You saw Sweat's tweet. What's the tea? Nah, we're just talking about the dark secrets that no one knows about. Nah, man. Hey, Sweat. Just remember, man. Arrivals, COVID days. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. The Clyde Sweat Glad era. You can't take that from us. That was fucking peak. That was some of the best times of my life. Shio, thank you for the fucking Prime Gaming. People still regard that as the best era of Destiny 2. Hands down. Hey, man, I'm old as fuck. Not really. But I've met a lot of good people in my life, and I got a lot of good friends. And I wouldn't trade you guys for nothing, man. I'll fucking bleed for you. You're my brothers. Guys like Sweat and Glad and my other friends I got, chat, like Evan, CB, Pure, all the other homies. You ain't finding that bond anywhere else. Plus all of you guys in chat, you know. That VC guy's all right. But there's been guys like Gaming for Cash and Dina and, you know, Matt and a couple other people that have just been here since day one, dude. Griffin. Look at all these founder badges. You know, these motherfuckers been here for... They subbed for 108 months. What an idiot. YouTube chat and TikTok. Hey, remember TikTok? We were the most followed. We were the first blow up TikTok channel for Destiny 2. We earned that. YouTube, we got our plaque sitting right back there. You see that plaque back there? I thought that plaque would never be back there. And you know what Sweat said? He said, get your head out of your ass and go pump that YouTube. I did. Mr. Sneaky Beef, quarterly lurk sub message. Thank you for the 87 months, man. Hopefully you're doing all right. I know you've been dealing with some health stuff. I hope you're resting up. Getting better. Nah, Insomniac. It's all good. Do I want a D3? The only way I'd want a Destiny 3 is if they got help. I don't think Bungie can make a good Destiny 3 on their own. They would need help from other studios. That's my honest. Me and Sweat should make a podcast. I'm not opposed to that. One day a week, we just bullshit for a few hours. I'm totally down for that. Cut the dump in half. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. More IRL streams? Yeah, we're gonna do more of that. I got you. Do you think they will do a final raid race style for Pantheon? You think they give a shit? No. When they announced Pantheon 2.0 coming back, they announced it in a tweet that they shadow announced it. They don't give a fuck about Pantheon 2.0. Pantheon 1.0 was the shit. We were fighting for the biggest battle. We were getting ready for Final Shape. Team Clyde, Team Sweat. We fucking made that event poppin'. We got you guys new emblems every week. All you had to do was watch the stream. It was fucking some of the best Destiny content out there that an event has ever held. And they're not, if they do it again this year, they didn't let us know because I don't think they're going to fork out any sponsor money. What studios could help? D3? Whatever they have available. Been watching Sweat do the speed runs. Yeah, that's not really like my kind of like content, you know? Like, you know? For me, that's like what Sweat can do. I can't do that stuff. I'm more just, I'm like, I don't know. I always try and break away from the guide guy, but I just like uploading clips to give tips and tricks for games. It worked well for me in Crimson Desert. It worked well for me in Diablo. You know, I'd love to just, you know, I mean, I could do funny shit like Unk plays Minecraft. I mean, you guys watch me play Minecraft and I just absolutely embarrass myself, you know, cool stuff like that. But, you know, I definitely need to focus on more YouTube the rest of the year. That's like my long-term goal. Is get the YouTube, you know, once you start getting that YouTube money up, dude, and you start getting sponsors, you know, that's when you start making the big bucks as a content creator. But it's just hard, man. It's YouTube's a fucking demon. But I like to do what I want to do. I just don't, you know, I've streamed for so long. I just want to play what I want to play now, you know. And I've been what we've been doing the last couple months. I've been having a blast. Like the last 4 months, the streams. This has been some of the most fun I've had in a long time. Hell yeah, Sneak. Good to hear. Tono killed him. Thank you for the resub, man. Yeah, D4's been great, dude. D4's been good, man. Yeah, I'm happier. I'm happy as shit. I was fucking irritated when I was playing Marathon. Like, dude, Marathon streams were dog ass. We're like getting irritated. We're fucking yelling at our teammates. I uninstalled that game and started playing, you know, Crimson Desert and Diablo and uploading variety content. I haven't had this much fun in a long time. But yeah, we got to turn more like the stream moments, like the fun that we're having on the streams. We need to start uploading those again. You know, like not saying make a Clyde's Corner return. We could, you know, funny moments, but we do some of the moments that happen on stream. We need to upload those more so people that aren't watching the streams live can see the stuff that they missed out on. You know, so. But yeah, man, my head's in a good place. You know, yeah. Am I fucking bummed about Destiny? Like, yes, of course. But my head's in a good place and I'm just like, dude, I'm moving on, you know? Like, I was literally in Pure Chats. I was in Pure Chill's chat earlier and I was like, dude, I better not catch you playing Destiny in December. I'm going to warn all my friends, like, dude, don't get stuck in this trap. Play this June content and then move the fuck on. It ain't healthy. How come you don't try the Division? A lot of streamers that play Destiny went to Division. I don't want to do the Division or the Warframe route because I want to play what I want to play. I've had great success in playing Diablo and playing Crimson, and I can play PoE. I just want to play what I want to play. I don't want to play stuff because other people play it. You also have to remember too, sometimes streamers play certain games for money. Sponsorships are a thing. If you're getting paid, I'll play whatever. You want me to play fucking Barney's Adventure and fucking Teletubbies fucking Action 2? I'll play whatever the fuck you want when it's a sponsorship, you know? Will I play this DLC? Of course. Bungie could just tell us, hey guys, turn on the game right now and go play this new Pinnacle Strike. Let's just say there's a new strike in the game. I'm going to turn the game on and play it. Destiny for life. But I'm not going to sit here and grind the game like I used to and play it when there's nothing to do and there's no hype. You know what I'm saying? Remnant 2? I played Remnant 2 with Sweat. Destiny's Rising monthly revenue reported crashes 97% as downloads fall 90s. Well, yeah. Lip, people got to stop talking about Destiny Rising because all NetEase did was give Bungie a fat check to use the name. Bungie doesn't make any money off Destiny Rising. A lot of people think they do, though. Am I really bummed? Well, no, I can answer that, Eric. Am I really bummed about Destiny 2 stopping, though? I am. I think Destiny 2 is a gem that no other game can replicate. There's no other game that's been launched since Destiny 1 or whatever that can give what Destiny has brought to the community of gaming, the experiences you've had over Destiny 1 and Destiny 2, the secret missions, the stories, the ups, the downs, the recycled content, the deleted content, just turning on the game and shooting your gun in Destiny 2 and using your abilities. You're never going to get that in any other game. I don't care what anybody says. You're not. But I knew that this wouldn't last forever, Eric. And unfortunately, I didn't think it would happen this soon. But it just seemed like they didn't care no more. They said that Marathon wouldn't affect it and they could run 2 games. Yeah, that was full of shit. So yeah, that's where you're bummed out because you were told so many times that this wouldn't happen and it did. You know, so it's like, hey man, am I going to sit here and cry about it? No. But yeah, you know, it sucks, you know. I mean, dude, if I could count all the hours that I have on Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 and all my consoles and all my deleted accounts and Steam account, like, dude, thousands and thousands and 10. I mean, dude, back in the day, I used to stream 14 hours a day. I did that for 3 years, 4 years straight, every day. Like, dog, thousands of hours of my life has been dedicated. I just knew it wouldn't last forever. So, like, now it's just like, damn, you guys just don't give a shit. And that's how I felt yesterday when I was reading this. I was like, damn, they just shit on us. I'm like, okay, fuck it. What are you going to do? Like, what are you supposed to do about it, you know? But if you sit here in the chair and you're telling your community as a streamer, like, damn, it's over, fuck, you know, you're down and out, like, you got to set an example. That's just how I am. I'm just trying to set an example for people, you know. It's like, hey, man, keep your head up. That's all you can do. We didn't get closure. That's it. So, wait for the layoffs to happen. Maybe more tea will spill. If they count on Marathon to run their business, the doors will close. That's all you can say, you know? Warframe would never do this to you. Hey, man, I see a lot of people wanting Warframe bad, but, like, dude, Warframe has no end game. I'm just being honest. Warframe just doesn't look... It's not appealing. People are watching your stream and you're crouch, twisting, spamming your jumps until you get to the end of the mission. It's not content. Will I never play Warframe on stream? No, there'll probably be a time where I play it, but it's not my kind of shit. It's not me, you know? I don't consider Steel Path endgame. But if you want to compare Warframe with Destiny, maybe Warframe can clean the toilets of Destiny 2. Warframe doesn't even come close to what Destiny 2 has to offer. Like, not even a shot, you know? Okay, this guy's name is HIHIHILLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL. Dude, you are crying Destiny ending. It's not that big of a deal. Who the fuck is crying right now? You just want to come into Twitch chat and be Tommy Tough Nuts on a fucking burner account. Grow up. Who the fuck is crying? Ron Mexico, thank you for the 17 months. I swear, these young cats, dude, they get their fucking insults off Google. Jesus Christ. Where's the parenting, man? Am I crying? Am I crying? Have you guys ever seen me cry on stream? No. I would never cry about Destiny 2 ending. I'm just not. I'm not really that like type of person. It takes a lot for me to cry, like a like a serious thing to happen. Some people get emotional though. Shit. Some people watch a commercial and they cry. There's nothing wrong with people crying, but I would never like cry over Destiny 2 shutting down. You seem sad about it? Well, yeah, duh. If you sat it, all right, so HI spoke up again. He said, "Well, you seem sad about it." If you streamed this game for 10 years and you streamed and you did what I did in 10 years with this game, you'd be upset too. Who wouldn't? Who the fuck wouldn't? Come on. We're just being common sense here, you know? Oh, yeah, no, Nap. I see you guys over there on TikTok, yeah. The Warframe story, I love all the quest lines. I think I got like 2 quest lines left. Warframe's storytelling is awesome. Yeah. All right, he said my bad. All right. HI, you're cool now. Yeah, let's see, that's all you had to do is be normal. That's the problem though, man. I mean, for real, like I'm not even hating on anybody, but like, dude, I've seen those comments recently over the last couple, like it just started like a year ago. So I don't know what's going on with the water, or is TikTok or YouTube or social media rotting people's brains. But over the last year, if any I've only seen this in about the last year. If any creator uploads an opinion of the game they're playing or the streaming or whatever, the people in the comment section just say this dude's crying. I find that weak sauce shit. Like if you're that type of person that comments on a streamer's posts or says in a Twitch chat that the streamer's complaining or they're crying about something, literally stub your toe on a fucking Lego and blow me.
With Clyde and the Backpack Gang.
Like,
Frost,
respectfully.
Cable, Jake, Lana,
Loser behavior.
Sweat, all the Destiny homies.
Thank you, Jack, for the 40 months. I agree. Yep. I have an Xbox controller, but the stick drift's terrible. Why? What happened? Forza won't work with a PlayStation controller?
No, it will work, but it's just
the mappings for Xbox. Yeah, I got stick drift like a motherfucker. I mean, definitely need to. I can go get a controller after. Guy apologizes, then tries to give people shit. Big balls on me. No, I'm just saying, like in TJ, that's what it is. As a Trials player, do I try Marathon? If you play Trials in the big 2026, you need to seek God and go get a therapist. Who the fuck is playing PvP in Destiny 2 right now? Seek fucking help. I'm just saying. No, Lana's playing Forza. Oh, I give pure shit. I tell them, like, I don't know how the fuck you do it. But I get it, though. Like, I mean, dude, I could sit here and turn on a strike and play Destiny and do this. and I just don't look at what I'm doing. I'm just talking to chat, and it just looks like you're giving them gameplay. I understand why PvP players do it, but it's like, dude, I don't get how people do it. I don't understand it, but hey, man, you gotta do what you gotta do. A grind's a grind, right? You gotta respect the hustle. I've been playing Diablo. I've talked about it, HI. I mean, I've been streaming like every day. A lot of, like, for some reason, like when I booted up the stream today, people are like, "Oh, Clyde, haven't seen you on Destiny 2. Is your career dead? You haven't been streaming?" Like, no, I've been playing Diablo and Crimson Desert, and we've been having a blast, bro. Oh no, yeah, Bear, cuz I was trying to bait him out. It didn't work. Yeah, I'm posting a video of my thoughts. I'm gonna make a video later. Like, I'm gonna sit in the chair and I'm gonna talk about this, and I'm gonna actually like be proper and, you know, talk about it. And I'll post it tomorrow. I didn't see that they added that in Crimson Desert. When I was getting tattooed yesterday by my artist, he's like, "Yo, man," he's like, "you got me playing Crimson Desert. I'm addicted to it." I was like, "Hell yeah." Kurt, no, there's not. Diablo 4. I've been playing Diablo 4. The D4 scene's awesome, dude. We've been having a blast playing it, and the clips have been popping off. The community's been welcome. I mean, it's been a lot of fun, dude. Like, people are asking for help, boss help, in like local chat of the game, and they're like, "Yo, go check Clyde out." It's been pretty cool, man. We've been getting a lot of good support there. Plus, it's just easy for me to play. I just run around on a barb and just shit on everything, so it's been making stuff easy. Thoughts on Helldivers? I thought it was dope when it first came out, but it doesn't hook me now, you know? It doesn't like reel me in, you know? Definitely picked easy mode this season with Barb. He's effortless. Hey, I mean, dude, I'm on my Paladin doing pit over pit 100s. I did Sork. I did Warlock. You don't really play Destiny, you can't play the game entirely. I mean, you can buy all the Destiny content and play everything that's there, but you gotta find people to do raids and dungeons with, unless you want to solo it. Tucker, they're not making a D3. I'm literally about to tweet that, dude. They're not making a D3. People have been saying that all day today. Like, D3 is not being made. Birdie, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate that. Make sure you set a 30-day reminder. You'll probably forget to use it again. A lot of people forget. No, I know Recluse. I was just going with it. Oh, I tell every time someone uses their Prime sub, I tell them to put a reminder in their phone to use it in 30 days, because you don't really get a reminder to use it. Like, nothing pops up to let you know that you have an available Prime sub. All right, HI's. We thought HI was cool, but now he's weird. You look pretty bulked. Nice job. Are you on testosterone? So if someone's big, they're on test. This guy doesn't get laid. Holy shit. I was just trying to be nice to him. Oh, man. Discrimination right there. This guy's fucking racist against jack dudes. You know? So if someone's skinny, you ask them, "Hey, do you starve yourself?" If you're skinny, are you an Ozempic user? Anyways, Clyde, there's still hope for D2 to come back. I just spoke to Pete and he said he's going to sell his vintage cars to fund the dev team. Fuck yeah, dude. Let me know when that's going to happen. Word on the street is Warframe killed Destiny. Yeah, I don't know who's saying that, but that's not even possible. How's the arm feel? Oh, it's a little tender in here, but other than that, like, it's not shit. It's not shit getting tattooed up there. I'm good. I don't even have any ointment on. I took off the wrap. Right now it's just like it's just there. It doesn't even feel like it's on my arm. Yeah, the forearm, yeah, and here this shit all healed bad because I had that allergic reaction to the wrap Sanoderm. Yeah, that's oof, God, when I ripped that Sanoderm off my arm, I feel like I was peeling off my skin in the shower. I was just like, ah, Lana's sitting there watching me like fucking almost puking. Yeah. Destiny 2's done. Yeah. What this paragraph says right here is that after June 9th, they will no longer be doing big updates. It's cooked. Red Saber, yeah, I got all the sabers. Greek, no. Yeah, it's sad that's ending, but hey, man. I'm more worried about the studio. Are they going to close their doors? Because, like, there's no way they're going to be able to survive with just Marathon, so it'll be an interesting way and business choice to see what happens. I get both arms? No. I got 3 sessions on this arm right now. So we're not going over this. So we still got underneath to do. And we still got all this coloring to do. Like all this is going to get colored and this is going to get re-hit again. So we actually did a cover up here. I had a cross here with my name on it that I got when I was 18. We actually covered it up. You can still see it a little bit right here, but he wanted to lay down like a coat, like a foundation coat over it. That's why it's all like gunmetal right here. But when it heals up, it'll be lighter and then he'll be able to go over it dark again. You know, he says it's going to take about 2-3 sessions to fully hide it, but we didn't want to do a full biomechanical fucking sleeve down below and just have a cross up top. It wouldn't look right, so it's all good, man. But it's fucking sick. I got the like closer photos here. Like, look at the top right there, like the top up here, how he made it like the biomech like dome and the skin tear. Everything looks sweet. I'm happy. I'm happy with all the work so far. It's really good. And it'll look sweet once it's all done, so it's going to take a while. Easy 5K. I don't know how much the full sleeve's going to be, but my guy charges $200 an hour, so. But I've been saving up. I put together like a savings fund like a year ago, and I put money aside for my tattoo. I've been putting this sleeve off for 3 years. It's my shoulder routine. Dude, I do like Gramps workouts right now, dude. You want to know how much I've been hitting the gym in the last 3 months? I've probably been doing 3 days a week in the gym and 1 workout at home. Light cardio at home. I've been slacking like a motherfucker, but I got to start getting it again. But I'm still happy with my first couple, you know. My first, routines are all good. Which part hurt the most when getting tatted? The elbow. This didn't feel too good either on the inside by the armpit. Fuck that, but the elbow 100% hurts the most on a sleeve. The whole arm doesn't really hurt too bad. The healing process in here, because like you got to think about it. This inside right here on your forearm, it's always like on your side, and it's always protected from like the sun sometimes, and like it's always resting on something. So like it's never really used to like real sheer pain. So when you get this whole inside tattooed right here, the healing process, it just feels like it's fucking burning the whole time and itching. But as soon as they start tattooing by your elbow, that shit's ass. 100%. But you know, you just suck it up and it's not too bad, you know. I'm weird. I like the pain on tattoos. Like I like sitting through just pain and suffering, you know, like, you know, my tattoo guy will be like, hey man, I'm going to take a break. I'm like, I'm good. So I just stand up, he takes a break, and then I'm sitting back down. I'm like, let's just keep it going. And when you get done with that session and you like look in the mirror, you're like, I took that shit. I don't know. I'm fucking weird like that. I enjoy the pain. It's, you know, I don't know. Yeah, the wrist isn't too bad, but the elbow hurts way worse. The game I'll be streaming and playing now, I'm gonna play Destiny, but I'll be on Diablo tomorrow. Back on Diablo tomorrow. We'll be grinding. Your half sleeve goes to your fingers. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about doing it right here. I'm not doing the fingers because the fingers, getting your fingers tattooed, like a lot of my artists have told me not to do it. They're like it's kind of a waste. But I'm saving this. I might do it. Playing the new PoE season? Yeah, I plan on checking it out. Thinking about playing Monk or the Shield Bash Warrior. Felt like I was being electrocuted. What the fuck? Oh, they nerfed the Shield Bash? I thought Pink said they didn't nerf it. Oh, they said they messed with it. It just might not be as strong. Yeah, you're right. Isn't it better to tattoo when you have some flesh for the ink? Sometimes, Nick. Depends on where you're at the body. Scooby, you're still trying to get gem strength? Good luck. Do you think cheaters will run more rampant in D2? Yeah, I mean, cheaters are destroying D2 and Marathon as we speak. Any good builds for Titan and Hunter? Titan's just Peacekeeper. Pretty great. Thank you for the 75, brother. Personally, I don't want to put it all on that though, but I do think top management should have told them to do their job instead of thinking they're in a political party. Oh man, can't say stuff like that. Most painful spot for me was the front of the leg, all the bone vibrations. Yeah, I mean, I got my leg done and that shit hurts. I've been told a leg sleeve hurts more than an arm sleeve, but chest was pretty bad for me too. Like when they got like right here on the chest and they're right in your chest bone, you feel that fucking vibration going through your throat. It's bad. That's another good question. Are you going to keep playing Destiny 2 from time to time? I'll grind this June update until I'm bored, and then I'll probably turn on Destiny maybe once or twice a year, to be honest. I mean, If there's no reason to turn it on, I'm not just gonna turn it on. I gotta focus on my other stuff, you know, to build my channel. Unfortunately, I'm not a PvP guy, so I don't really play Valorant and games like that. What's the new play? I just play variety like I've been playing the last 3 months and just do what I can, man. You know, nothing changes. Nothing changes for me, man. I've been actually having a blast with variety. I was thinking about getting a neck tattoo. Yeah, I was thinking about getting Lana's like lips on my neck. Not like a big tattoo. Just get like, you know, have her just put on lipstick and like kiss a piece of paper and get her lips on my neck. I've thought about it, but I'm just gonna focus on the sleeve and then go from there. Played Soulframe? Nah. Yeah, you could do like nostalgia Andy. You could turn on but like, dude, I've done all the nostalgia stuff. I went back and made multiple accounts on D1. I've done all the raids in D1 and D2. You know, there's no nostalgia for me. So it's just like when June 9th hits, I'm gonna do as much Pantheon as I can. We're gonna do some SRL. We're gonna try and set up some gaming sessions with the boys, so you guys can enjoy the, you know, the fun streamer friend stuff, and just go one last ride and one last hoorah, and then, you know, like I hate to be like a shitter about it, but it's like, dude, this is what Bungie wants. If Bungie wants the Destiny 2 to die, then shut it down. You know, fuck you. But they're gonna get some bad press for that, you know. So what's gonna happen to them? That's the big question. What's gonna happen to them for making stupid ass decisions? That's what we'll have to wait and see, you know. Because them focus on Marathon, I'm sorry. Like, I'm going to be the guy that sits there and laughs at Marathon every week, and I'm going to shit talk Marathon every week, and I'm going to make fun of the Steam charts. I'm going to be that guy. If you call me petty for that, fuck it. I don't care. Fuck that game. There's no way that they even come close to getting player base back to where it was. No one's going to play that shit. How many hours do I have in D2? Over 20,000. My bro thinks that they are trying to build that I Miss Destiny energy that announced Destiny 3. I think he's just tuned into the stream because I've been saying that there's no Destiny 3. Anyone that's saying there's a Destiny 3 is an idiot. So, sorry. Maybe you need to check your facts. Bungie's not capable of making a Destiny 3. I don't know how people even defend Marathon after Bungie's been treating them. Well, yeah, that's why won't D3 happen, Jacob? Because they're not working on it already. You can't just you can't give up on Destiny 2, kill the game, kill the genre. No one's gonna play it no more. Only the dedicated small player base, and then pump out a banger Destiny 3 in the next 3 to 4 years. No one's gonna care about Destiny in 2030. They should have done it 4 years ago. It's been confirmed from an article that Destiny 3 is not in production. Anyone that tells you D3 is in production, they're just lying to you for clicks. That's just what it is. So everybody can keep believing this D3 shit, but it ain't happening. Huh. They don't have the money. They don't have the devs. They don't have the manpower. They would need help. They would need another studio to help them. Just ain't happening. Where's the article? Someone link it real quick. Link it in chat. I'll show you. Bungie's about to get hit with layoffs. How the fuck are they supposed to make anything? Is that it, Shim? All right, here it is. Boom. Accept. Okay, we got a Bungie. What the fuck? Why is this website being all weird? Bungie layoffs are coming. Bungie unit is planning significant numbers of layoff as it ends development for the long-running online shooter Destiny 2, according to people familiar with the studio's plans. Again, take this with a grain of salt. I'm just saying that. Just take this with a grain of salt. But this is a trusted source, okay? Company doesn't have a new project lined up for Destiny 2's development team after the game comes to an end next month. According to the people who asked to not be identified because they weren't authorized to speak to press, Bungie doesn't plan to immediately enter production on Destiny 3. They said the number of jobs cut was not known. So if they just started making it today, which they're not, it would take them 4 years or more to make a good game. It just ain't happening. So it ain't happening, dog. It's all cope. Let it go. There's a petition for Destiny 3. Even if there's a I'm just saying, like, let's just say someone magically donated $200 million to Bungie. They couldn't even make Destiny 3 in the next couple of years. It would take them too long. It wouldn't happen. You guys got to understand that they're not the same company that they used to be. We got to stop living in the past. Yes, games were good in 2014, but guess what? The shit you could say in the content you could play when Destiny 1 came out, right? I wasn't even there because I was working and I was just grinding, right? And I was doing shit. But when Taken King came out, when they released Taken King, I started playing about 2 weeks after that. You know what Bungie did back then? They would just release content and be like, deal with it. Oh, it's too hard? Deal with it. You could do that back in 2017, 2016. Shit wasn't all woken. All this fucking soft-ass pussy shit in the world. Now it's like, oh, it's too hard? Let us just hand it to you now. Dude, gaming is a different fucking vibe now, okay? You want to go play a hard game? Go play fucking Nintendo. Go play Mario 64. You think those creators did anything? That Mario 64 still goes down as one of the hardest speedruns in the fucking world. Yeah, you know what those devs did? They didn't do shit. They just said, fuck you, deal with it. Everything's just got to be a participation medal now. It's not the same company. They're not going to make a good game. They're not capable. They're not capable of it. Like, for real. Like, I'm not even like trying to like down talk Bungie because I think they're a great community and great company, but they're not capable of making a banger ass D3. I challenge them to that. They are not capable of that. There ain't no fucking way. I don't believe it. It's not the same company. That's how I feel on 10 years of experience with playing their games. If I'm wrong and we wait until 2030 and they drop Destiny 3 and it's a banger, I'll be like, all right, guys, well, you know, they did the right thing. They waited 4 years. They made a good game. I was wrong. But hey, that's 4 years from now. So if they were planning on making a Destiny 3, they would have said it. They didn't say it. That's what you have to understand. It's not happening. But over the next few months, there's going to be clips and tweets and YouTube videos telling you that it's coming. Unless it comes from Bungie.net or it comes from Bungie themselves. Destiny 3 is not happening. The layoffs are coming. The studio is going to go dark. There is no state of play. There is no chance for Sony to announce anything. Sony pretty much is telling them, hey, you fucked up. Like, again, I'm just role playing here, but I think Sony is telling Bungie, you fucked up on Destiny. You said you can juggle 2 games. You put Destiny on the back burner to make Marathon. You flopped it. Now you need to work on Marathon because that's your new game. Fuck Destiny 2. Show us that you can make Marathon better, and Marathon will not get better. No matter what they add to it, it will not be better. They just can't. And this is just me speaking freely on it. Like, shooting the robots in Marathon is boring. A PvE mode would be boring. Do you want to know why PvE mode in Arc Raiders was fun? Because you got a Hornet, a Wasp, a Fireball, Space Jesus up your ass, about to kill you, and you're fucking screaming and yelling, going bald. And then guess what? The next run, you go in and you fucking snap hook the queen and you drop a fucking mine on her and you jump off and you get all the loot and you get a boner. That's exciting PvE. Shooting PvE enemies in Marathon is not fun. It's gonna stink. So, riddle me this, right? Riddle me this, okay? Let me cook one more time. The worst possible map in history of Marathon, Dire Marsh. It's foggy. You can't see. You guys were haunted by thermal scopes ever since the game launched. Not anymore. They nerfed them. And they thought their worst map is going to be their hit single for Season 2. A nighttime Dire Marsh map. Yeah, let me just go slam the dick in the door right now. Crush the ball sack. What an idiot! They don't know what the fuck they're doing! Come on, man. It's too fucking easy. Come on. But when you turn on Marathon and you shoot those guns, it feels good, man. It feels good. It's just the replayability wasn't there. Like I said, I put 100 hours into it. As soon as I seen that Cryo was a shit fest, I'm like, I'm done. And I uninstalled it. I'll never go back. People that are defending Marathon still, they're like, oh, I got 300 hours in it. I love the game. Yeah, they're just delusional. Or they just love PvP games and they love playing cheaters and ranked. Cool. I get it, you know? If I was a Destiny PvP streamer, I would probably be playing Marathon. So I understand why certain streamers still stream Marathon, because you want the PvP game in Destiny, but Destiny PvP sucks, so you play Marathon. I totally understand that. Like, that's what, like, DeFizzle does. I totally respect that. But it's like, dude, you got to get sick and tired of getting stream sniped and getting killed by cheaters. Like, how is that fun? You know? You have to take Steam charts as a grain of salt. Does not include console players. But we do know that the Steam charts are 75% of the player base. So console means nothing on Marathon. Unknown Beaver. If there's 10,000 players playing on Steam, there's only about 5,000 or less playing on console. That's what we like to call in the biz a dead game. People were calling Destiny 2 dead 2 years ago when it was dropping down to like 30K, 40K. And people are defending Marathon at 10K? That's not equal opportunity there. The way that the Steam charts go for Destiny is it's like 30%. So in Destiny 2, there's more console players always playing than Steam players. Always. What do you think needs to happen for D3 to happen? It's just not, man. It's done. D3 needed to start production 4 years ago. That was our only hope. That was it, man. Of course I'm gonna play the final update. Yeah. Any new Destiny content I'm playing. What were some things in Destiny you wanted to see but never did? Oh fuck. Well, I wanted cross-play and cross-save because I was tired of grinding on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. I got that. I always wanted to do like a optimized Wrath of the Machine. Never got that. Wanted more subclasses. Wanted more build crafting. Wanted more diversity in the subclasses. I mean, everything else is just like little dumb shit, you know? Time to go back to construction? That makes no sense. Is that, do you really feel that way, Scott? Do you feel that, like, if Destiny shuts down tomorrow, I can't stream no more? Have you been tuning into the streams the last 3 months? You think if the June update gets amazing reception, then they'll maybe continue the game? They can't. They can't. They can't. North, thank you for the 42 months. All right, let's take side bets right now. What's player count on June 9th? Do you think they clear 100K? You think they clear 100K on Steam? Which would put that would put like 200,000 players playing across all platforms. I think they maybe hit 30K on Steam. 40K on Steam, which would put maybe 40K on console each. If they clear 100,000 total players, I'll believe it. We could check that day. On June 9th, we can check the charts. There's ways to check that day. I think they clear 100,000 total players, maybe. As our focus turns forward and new beginning for Bungie, we'll begin working to incubate our next games. Yeah, that our next games doesn't mean Destiny 3. This is a lie, guys. We're not taking the bait. Every end is a new beginning. You do realize Bungie's about to hit layoffs. How are they supposed to make a new game? This is corporate structure bullshit. Nah, I'm telling you, man. Too many people are believing this D3 shit. It's crazy, man. Nah, come on. Don't set yourself up, man. No, brother, just upset part-time. 48-year-old mad after 10 years. Oh, what? Me or you? I'm confused. Makes sense. If the game isn't working out, why would they make a third one? Exactly. People forget. You do remember back in Curse of Osiris days, they were going to shut down Destiny 2. All right. If they start focusing on a new IP, they're going to do exactly what Seven said. They're going to focus on a new IP, whatever they got planned next, and they're going to have a skeleton crew working on Marathon. That's all they're going to do. But this lets us know that Destiny's just, it's dead to them. That's just what it is, man. Corn, I agree, man. I agree with you. And I also agree with I also agree with Gravitry said. The Destiny community is hard to please, honestly. Just let this game, just let it be an end. I mean, to a degree. I mean, dude, I'm trying to say anything bad here, but the shit that I've seen Destiny 2 community complain about is just the stupidest shit ever, man. The shit that I've seen people complain about and want, like, dude. And I hate to say it, sometimes the devs listen to those people, and that's what killed the game. Master Rock, thank you for the 77 months. You know, I think the biggest problem nowadays is that I think the biggest problem nowadays, not just for Bungie, but for other gaming studios, their marketing team and their like team that pays attention to social media, like what's trendy, what's good for your game, what's not, they don't do enough research, because a lot of these game companies recently in the last year, they just release these games and they just don't understand their gaming like audience. They don't understand what's good for the game and what's bad for the game. They just slop it, you know? And when it comes down to it, sometimes companies will lie to you and act like they care, but they don't give a fuck. You know, they look at you like, hey man, thanks for the check, we're moving on. You know? But it also can go up the ladder, what VC said. The social people know, but then you take it to the management and you tell them, hey, you should change this. We really think that this would be good for the game. And management shuts it down. I mean, that's a thing too, man. Like that's a thing, you know? And that's where it comes down to Bungie, you know? And that comes down to any company that just doesn't listen. And it's, you know, it's, like I said, man, I can't stop stressing it enough. I feel like I got broken up through a text message, and I'm sitting here staring at my phone like, why? What's the reason? I just knew something was sus, man. Like the last 6 months when they were just dark and they weren't saying anything, I just feel like it's a spit in the face because they told us stuff was coming. They were like, hey, you're about to get an update. You're about to get this. And then they're like, hey, we're done. Like, fuck you, man. Fuck you. Like, it's just... it's a shitty thing, you know? Yeah, Eric, that was a little sus. Yeah, we got strung out for months, man. That's what it was. And I can't stop thinking about it, knowing that like Desert Perpetual was my last day one raid. Like, what? Didn't feel like that. Actually, I like this. Let me read this. What Spain just says. Or if we think logically, they will not let Destiny die. They cannot let it die because it's their only strong source of income. Exactly. That's why I'm scratching my head. They know that Marathon didn't succeed, so two things will happen. Either release a D3 or Destiny Classic, or Bungie and the whole studio will sink to the bottom of the pit. I think they'd rather sink to the bottom of the pit than release a Destiny 3 or Destiny Classic. Which, by the way, here, I'm not trying to offend anybody, but remastering D1 is a throw. If you want to go play D1, go play it. Destiny 2 is way better than D1, hands down. Laps it. Just because it's 60 FPS and it's on a higher FOV, it's still the same game, dog. Let it chill. Let Destiny 1 sit in a capsule. It's been old. You know, I think they'd rather die. I think Bungie would rather close its doors than make Destiny 3, because that's the decision they had to choose years ago. Hey, you should make Destiny 3 because Destiny 2 is going to fall off. Nah, fuck that. We're going to do Marathon. As soon as they said they were going to make an extraction shooter, that they wanted to close their doors. It's that simple. Marathon lasted 4 weeks. I blame Cross for all this Destiny Classic talk, because that's all he talks about on stream. Props to him though, but he knows it's a bad idea. He just loves baiting the shit out of you guys. 4 weeks for you? Okay. 6 weeks for the total community. 6 weeks total for the community. The player base dropped 90% in Marathon after 6 weeks. If you love it, hey, Streaks, if you love playing Marathon, that's awesome, man. I'm happy for you. Numbers don't lie. %90 is not facts. Okay. Hold on a second real quick. 90% is not facts, huh? All right. All right. I mean, I hate to do this, but all-time peak, 88,000. Average peak on Marathon is usually around 10 to 12. I mean, did I miss a number? Maybe it's 80? Let's do some math. What's that percent, chat? What's that drop off? That sure looks pretty shitty to me. No console numbers? Console's only 25% of the player base. 75% on Steam. Console's barely playing this game. Stop the cope. Jesus Christ. Stop the bullshit. Just accept it. Have fun with cheaters. Have fun with all the other bullshit. Have fun with nade spam and shitty meta. We've seen that before. Jesus Christ. That's 86%. All right, sorry, it was 86%. People hate the truth, man. Marathon didn't kill Destiny, by the way. It only has about 10% of that duty. But choosing to make Marathon, like I said, if Marathon came out 2 years ago, it would have banged. But Arc Raiders came out and ruined the genre. What I mean by that is Arc Raiders was so noob friendly and new player friendly and so dad friendly that it just took over and it spread like wildfire, and they sold millions and millions of copies, and Embark made a fucking killing on that game. And then Bungie said, well, that's not our game. We're going to make a hardcore game. And everyone's like, fuck your game. We don't care. And then the art scandal. And then they tried to use Peanut to promote the game, and it didn't work. And then they tweeted saying they're going to ban all the cheaters, and they didn't ban the cheaters. And they're still dealing with cheaters now, and they're dealing with people oobing through walls. We've seen this in Destiny 2. So all the problems in Destiny 2 went to Marathon. We got to stop the bullshit, you know. You got to face the fact, man. Arc Raiders is cooked now too, but guess what? There's two differences. Embark made a killing off Arc Raiders. Bungie lost money. That's the difference. If Marathon would have came out 2 years ago, I think it would have done a lot better. And it didn't have the art scandal, and it didn't have the D2 drama. But as soon as the Destiny player base realized that their game was getting cooked because of Marathon, which, again, they started working on Marathon in 2020. 2019. Whenever that was. Everyone started noticing a weird trend in Destiny 2 with the content dying off in what, Lightfall? Maybe before that? Witch Queen? Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss, man. But now, is Marathon fun to play? Yeah. But it gets old quick. If you want to enjoy Marathon as a actual how it's supposed to be enjoyed and play some of the crazy cryo archive and play the ranked, you need a set team. If you don't have a set team that's good at PvP, you're just playing the game casually and you're never going to get to experience the game as a full. And if that's you, that's cool, but that's not what sells. That doesn't sell. Hardcore games don't do well in 2026 gaming audience. You need it to be for the dads. You need it to be for everybody. You need a game. I know they always say a game for everybody is a game for nobody, but in today's gaming market, if you don't please everybody, you're not going to get the big dick sales. That's just what it is. Does every game need to be very casual and not hardcore? No, I agree. Some games need to be hardcore and they don't need to cater to everybody. But numbers don't lie, man. Casuals run the game. That's just what it is. Do I agree with all that? Fuck no. I think games should have separations. I think that there should be a goal for you to grind and get something, but asking people to play a game and they're not going to be able to experience any of the cool end game loot, you're just asking for people to not play. Soulless, come on, man. It's not even like that. I'm just having a conversation. I'm not even heartbroken over this. Do you see me fucking whining? Bro, grow up. I'm just having a conversation. Grow a set of balls, man. Jesus Christ. Call your dad right now. Tell him, hey, man, you raised me to be a pussy little bitch and I'm talking shit to a streamer in Twitch chat. Nice parenting. Jesus, fuck. What's up, Les? Good to see you, man. Ban that guy? No, fuck that. Let him watch ads. I didn't see Moist Critical's video. I should watch that. Les, you'd love Marathon, right? I'm doing good, man. Honestly, I was shocked yesterday, but I was like, dude, the last 6 months I've kind of been prepping for this. You know, I'm gonna make a thoughts video later and upload it tomorrow, but I'm just gathering my intel today. But honestly, it's just, you know, sad to see. And hey, man, I wanted it to be one last ride in a DLC. I said this earlier, like it would have been cool knowing we were getting like another raid and everybody knows it's it. But to go out like this and just do Pantheon and shit, it's kind of just like we just got broken up with over a text message, you know. So, but we got to make the best of it, Les, right? Bungie gambled and lost, simple as that. Hindsight is always 50-50, but they put out Marathon thinking it was going to be a bigger draw since it was their first attempt in a new game. I agree with that. Yeah, it's not you, it's me. Yeah, exactly. I'll watch it. Fuck it. Link it. I'll watch the Charlie video right now. What was the final straw for me with Marathon was when they talked about competitive integrity and making a whole Vidoc about the cheater situation, then they didn't ban anybody. Well, Les, they tweeted that because the reason why the Bungie tweeted about the Marathon ban, like one-time shot thing, is because Embark said that there's a 3-strike rule. So Bungie, whoever was on that account that day was petty, and they're like, oh, we're just going to ban people first try. Yeah, nice job. All right. I've been wanting to watch this video. Let's see what it's about. Is this it? Let me make sure before I play it. All right, yep. All right, this is Moist Critical. See what he's got.
I slid the brown note in there, so if you've caked your trousers, you're welcome.
This guy's got hair like
Welcome
Jesus.
To the funeral for Destiny 2. It has just been announced by Bungie that active development is coming to a close, which means we've reached the end of the journey with Destiny 2, which I know might not come as a huge shock to a large number of people. The writing was kind of on the wall over the last many months, unfortunately, but for me personally, it's still sad to see. I have always said...
Hold on. Where the fuck is my mixers? Hold on a second. Where's the...
that Destiny has had the most potential out of any FPS we've ever seen. I have collectively spent a couple thousand hours in Destiny 2 across console and PC, and some of my most memorable gaming moments in general come from doing raids with my friends in this game. It is some of the best content you can find.
Want me to crank it up higher?
We always made a tradition out of trying to day one complete the new raid in Destiny 2 when we were blessed with them. So I really did love this game, and I always kept my fingers crossed, praying, salivating that they would start to reach the potential that so many of us knew
thanks
that
again for the
it
resub.
had in the tank.
And Master.
There was so
and
much
North.
juice in here, but they left a lot of piss in the balls. Unfortunately, throughout the Destiny 2 journey, there were a ton of reach the potential. So I really did love this game, and I always kept my fingers crossed, praying, salivating that they would start to reach the potential that so many of us knew that it had in the tank. There was so much juice in here, but they left a lot of piss in the balls. Unfortunately,
piss in the balls.
Throughout the Destiny 2 journey, there were a ton of stumbles from Bungie with the direction of things, and really lack of direction of things. And I abandoned Destiny 2 after Lightfall.
Cleveland
My entire
Guardians.
friend group did. Lightfall was just a dud. That was a flop. I mean, it was hard to go back to Destiny
Lightfall
2
was pretty
after Lightfall. So I never even got to experience the final shape, which was really the climax to all of it. Even though I heard it was very good, which is nice, they kept going after the final shape. And as they continued to...
Wait, you didn't play Final
the
Shape?
bottom of the barrel, they kept hemorrhaging players. And if you look at the Steam charts, you can see that decline steadily happening over many months. And now it was in a
I'm
state
Cleveland born and
where
raised,
it
brother.
really was just on life support. And it was pretty clear Bungie wasn't putting like a ton of resources into trying to like revamp Destiny 2 to get players to go back to it or get new players in. So it really isn't surprising that this is happening now. So let's go through the announcement, but also I want to mention something else since I brought up Steam charts. Bungie's other game, Marathon, is actually doing worse than Destiny 2 by player numbers, by raw player numbers on the Steam charts. So it makes me wonder,
I'm there,
how
Cleveland,
is Bungie
Brandon.
going to stay afloat in the meantime?
I don't drop cities.
Because it doesn't look like Marathon has a strong enough player base to support them. Like, they're right now teetering on fucking high guard numbers. Is that enough to allow Bungie to press forward? Like, maybe, and perhaps I'm overthinking it, maybe it really will just be Sony with more infusions of cash. Maybe they're able to just still run off of everything they built with Destiny. I don't know. But to no longer have Destiny in, like, an active development state, it will continue to hemorrhage. And then they only have Marathon, which is starting to tread water, like, dangerously fast. So what keeps them going in the meantime while they work on their next project? I guess that remains to be seen. For almost 12 years, we have had the joy and honor to explore the Destiny universe with you all. Through all the ups and downs, surprises and triumphs, building Destiny alongside our players is...
Dude, when he's reading this, it just sounds like a Destiny player reading this. It's just like, well, here we go again, you know, whereas reading Bungie's bullshit on Twitter. Like, dude, we're so used to being let down. It's fucking hilarious.
It's been a monumental privilege. While our love for Destiny 2 has not changed, it has become clear that after the final shape, we have reached the time for our shared worlds and Destiny to live
tone, it
beyond
goes up and
Destiny
down.
2. As our focus turns toward a new beginning for Bungie, we will begin work incubating our next game.
No shit.
To that end, on June 9th, 2026...
Are you serious, Brandon? Yeah. That's dope. I know that place. Yeah, I really don't talk like locations and stuff because, you know, people are weird. But yeah, I know that place. It's fucking dope.
Final live service content update for Destiny 2 to begin that new journey as a studio.
I used to have a landscaping
Though active
business.
development may be concluding, we will ensure that Destiny 2 remains
Before I
playable,
stream.
just as the original Destiny is today. Many changes in this final update will aim to ensure that Destiny 2 is a welcoming place for players to return to. We're proud of Destiny 2, the places it took us, and the legacy it has created. Because of you all, our universe is vast, built on years of shared stories, adventures, and victories. From the Cosmodrome to the Pale Heart,
Blah,
to
blah,
the
blah.
Lawless Frontier.
All right, we gotta get through that, Charlie.
Nice send-off message, to be honest, and they're dropping a final content update to it in order to try and leave it on a high
That's where I
note,
was yesterday, Meanie.
which I think is commendable.
My
I
whole
also
arm's getting
appreciate
done.
that they are going to keep it in a state where it is playable, that's extremely nice, especially when
I was just in Columbus yesterday. Omni getting tattooed.
done with active development. So it's good to see them put resources
How do I feel
into
about Moist? I
ensuring
think he's
that
a good
players
dude.
can always still go back to Destiny and experience it.
I'll be back in Columbus on the
But
30th.
Speaking of that, one thing you can't do in Destiny, and one thing they made a habit out of doing that I was very vocally against, is the rabid sunsetting of content. For example, you actually cannot play the original Destiny 2 campaign anymore, Red War. That's been gone for a long time. So when
He's
Destiny 2
cooking, bro.
launched,
He's
the
cooking.
campaign that you played, that I played when it first came out, has been inaccessible for many moons now. And there's plenty of other examples of content that has been sunset that you can't access as a player anymore. So a lot of like the shared stories and shared experiences that are mentioned here in Destiny are already just fucking relics of the past. They're already extinct. You can only see them in YouTube videos or when you close your eyes and have a wet dream, which is just something I've always felt is sad when it comes to Destiny 2, because there's a lot of content that you played and maybe really liked that they eventually just poof out. But the biggest, saddest part of all of it is just, again, how much potential was left on the table with Destiny 2. Like, it did have a good run. Like, it had a very strong run. It's not like this was like some underrated hidden gem no one knew about. Destiny 2 had a really strong, very loyal, very dedicated player base. But I feel like along the way, they kept stumbling. And they kept going in directions that the community didn't want. And then they have to reel it back to try and win them over again. So it always became this like tug of war, this push and pull, where, you know, you take 2 steps forward, 3
Austin,
steps
send me a
back, and
DM
you
on
take 2 steps
TikTok and
forward,
I'll
then
send
3
you
steps
the
back again.
name.
But there was always that hope that they would finally start to learn these lessons and be able to deliver on what Destiny 2 could offer, because there was always glimpses of it. There was some incredible content, amazing.
Does anyone know why they sunset content and sunset old raids and old campaigns in the game? Does anyone know the actual answer? Wow, you guys are actually smart today. You guys are answering all the questions right. Engine update and size. It wasn't because of old gen consoles. It was because of the engine that the game runs on and the size of the game. Which is fucking stupid.
Amazing raids, amazing
Damn, you
ideas.
guys are...
But then it would always
I
be
got some
bogged
smart
down by the
people in
next thing
chat.
they do that goes in the wrong direction. Like, there was just so much there, and it is sad to see that it won't be realized now with its final content update rolling out soon. But they are saying that they're currently working on their next projects, and maybe that's Destiny 3. I think that'd be extremely hype if it was, taking everything
Let's
they've
stop the
learned from
Destiny 3 cope.
and
It's not
Destiny 2
happening.
and just blowing our ass out with Destiny 3. And that's not delusional hopium from hitting the crack pipe
Yes,
or
it is.
anything. Like,
Yes, it
to
is.
me, that feels
It's hopium.
realistic and feels like something that's kind of a no-brainer. Destiny is a
It was a no-brainer
juggernaut
4
of a
years ago.
franchise. This had more staying power than 99% of games. They've made unfathomable amounts of money through Destiny, no doubt in my mind.
My tattoo artist
But
charges
just
by the
through
hour, yeah.
So much mismanagement over the years and being aimless numerous times, especially after the final shape, apparently, which, again, I'd already checked out after Lightfall because that was just so much of a blunder. But the point is, it wasn't because of lack of interest in Destiny. It was just they were making bad decisions with it and really kind of backed themselves into a corner
Yeah.
with the final shape, apparently. So I think Destiny 3 could very much be on the menu for something they serve up next. I feel like it should be. Because again, there is still
Layoffs.
so much
That's
potential
what's
there
next.
that they never fully tapped into and realized and really delivered upon. Again, there were only ever those like moments of them like starting to find their flow state, but they never.
All right, chat. If Destiny 3, this is where I think that someone was paid to drop the Bungie stock. If everybody in the world knew that Destiny 3 was the right answer years ago, why did Bungie refuse to do it and choose Marathon, to make Marathon and pull devs off Destiny 2 to make Destiny 2 worse? They tried killing their own company. Everybody wants Destiny 3, but Bungie. It's crazy, man. It's crazy, bro.
Stuck with it and stayed there. Like, there is nothing that is even like Destiny. There's not an alternative.
It was an inside
The
job.
Guardians here aren't going to go flock to another game now that's just like a Destiny replacement, because there isn't one. You can't find a Destiny 2 game that isn't just Destiny 2. It doesn't really exist.
If you guys want to know what the real answer is, I'll tell you. They didn't do Destiny 3 because they wanted to do Marathon, because they used Marathon as a business pitch to get their evaluation up for their purchase from Sony. So when Sony approached them and other buyers, which there probably wasn't any, because who the fuck's going to bid against Sony, they pitched to Sony that they're making a new IP. That's how they got their evaluation higher. So if they would have said, we're just making a Destiny 3, they wouldn't have been evaluated so high, and they probably wouldn't have been bought by Sony. But Sony was like, wait a minute, you're going to tap the extraction shooter market we want in. Multi-IP is what got them to be sold to Sony. It was a swing and a miss. It was a gamble.
So to me, it makes sense to do a Destiny 3 because there is still very clearly a ton of players and a ton of demand for it. And you would now have a clean slate to do it right, with every lesson that has been learned over this decade and some change, however long.
That's the
it's
lamest
been now,
reason I ever
years.
heard. Well, then
You could.
if you can get a written statement, Kiwi Coffee, of how they did fumble the bag and they didn't create a Destiny 3 4 years ago, you let me know. I'm sticking with that until then.
Really nail it this time.
Because
well, hopefully, I don't know.
it seems like there's
might
one
be what
person in the
thinking
world
there.
that didn't want to
But
make
actually
Destiny 3,
making
and that's
Destiny
Bungie
3
themselves.
To me, just
everybody else
feels
wanted
like
it.
the natural next
Now
step
you can never
for
get it.
Bungie. But I guess we'll see. Anyway, just wanted to yap about it a bit. That's it. Yep.
Good video. That's probably exactly what everything he just said in the video. That's probably what I'm going to say, but
there's no real
only-
way to start
only a
something
little
like this
bit
other
more-
than by
Clyde, I guess. Money was an issue of what I seen. I mean, $250 million for a marathon. I don't really see where the money was a problem. Let me turn my game down again. I don't know where it was. Destiny 2 wasn't dead 4 years. No, I mean, I agree. Like, yeah, 4 years ago, Destiny 2 might have been in a good spot, but, like, I think Curse of Osiris punked him out because Curse of Osiris, they were thinking about turning the game off. You know, Bungie's thought, like, about just giving up on the game, and then they, you know, had their breakthrough because Activision saved their ass. But, you know, the problem now is that people now evaluate Bungie like they're still with Activision and they're still with Vicarious Visions and they're capable of making such a masterpiece. They're not. You're a AAA studio getting blown out by small studios, you know? Off topic, I love your D4 shorts. Hey, man, thank you so much for fucking watching my shit. I appreciate you, Alex. I didn't see the Luke Smith tweet. There was a Luke Smith tweet. Where's that at? I know there's a petition for D3. What are we doing? A fucking woke movement for it? Like, what? You think social media is that powerful sometimes, and they're just gonna magically float millions of dollars into Bungie's bank account and just pop up all these devs to make the game? Come on. What the fuck are we doing? Jesus. You might as well go stand outside of Bungie's fucking HQ with picket signs. What the fuck? You just read a tweet by Luke Smith. Okay. What did it say? Link it. Dude. If we can just rewind time right now and put everybody back in 2005 to 2010, it could teach you a lot. Holy fuck, man. People are so... I feel bad for the next generation. We're so fucked. Oh my God. Like, dude. Yo, this is some real shit right here. At its best, content was a machine to create memories and friendships. No new content stings. This pain is about losing a place where so many memories were made. It stings not because of what it was, but the realization of what it won't be. Ain't that the truth? Look, man, I'm all for this whole petition thing and, you know, trying to get things happening, but like bro, we gotta, like, are people, is there like delusion like going like through space right now? Like, are Destiny players, like, are you putting on like a headset and it just brainwashes you like Batman? They're about to get laid the fuck off. There's been a source, a trusted source that works for Bungie that confirms layoffs. And we're just going to start making a fucking Destiny 3 because of a petition? Oh, boy. Ladies and gentlemen, that might be enough internet today. I tell you what. Oh, what the fuck is a petition going to do in 2026? God damn. No, we're not getting baited by that. Oh, fucking YouTubers, man. They just ruin people's brains. I think I'm going to start doing that. Fuck it. I need to farm views. Just tell lies to people in my YouTube videos. Guys, Lucky P he's just a creator. He's not doing anything wrong. His job is to manipulate and clickbait or cover news and just make you guys think that something's going to happen. He's just doing his job. Some people like those kind of content creators. Some people don't. I just respect the hustle. Okay? We're not blaming nobody. I'd rather praise Lucky 10p in chat right now than you guys to tell me that fucking Paul Tassie's God. Because that's what stream was like earlier. In stream earlier, people were ready to suck him off. They were like, Paul Tassie's a God. He said it. It was bad. But yeah, but again, a petition isn't going to do anything. Don't worry about what other people are doing, okay? It's not a big deal, okay? Don't worry about what other people do, okay? But like, the one thing that I don't think's cool, right? Okay? The one thing that I don't think's cool is right now people are shit talking any Destiny creator that's around. I see that hate. I've seen it on the internet for the past 24 hours. Just because Destiny 2's in the dirt, everyone's shit talking all the Destiny creators and they're like thinking like it's end all be all and every creator's got to get a fucking job. That's not cool. Like, there is some creators that are going to be in huge financial trouble because they didn't branch out. Like, that's not cool to shit on someone. Like, what if you go into work tomorrow and you get laid off? No one's gonna fucking make fun of you then, you know? So it's like, some shit just doesn't need to be said. But don't hate on someone's hustle. If they want to do something a certain way on the internet and cover content, let them do it. Who gives a fuck? You know? That ain't me. Okay? That ain't me. Okay? I don't believe in that stuff. I don't believe in forcing views and yada yada yada. I mean, if I did, I'd definitely be a larger channel, but I'd rather just hit it to you straight, tell you guys what you want to hear, or just tell you the honest truth of how I feel, and you might not like it, but that goes a long way for me, you know. How long have I been collecting sneakers? A lot. I used to have a huge collection. I sold a lot, but this guy's still yapping. I'm just chilling, man. I'm just vibing with everybody. It's good to sit here and talk, but like, dude, some people like, a lot of people got to let this D3 shit go. People keep coming in the chat talking about D3. Like, dog, there is no D3. Let's play in June. Let's enjoy one last ride together. Like, this is final thoughts right here, okay? And we could talk about something else. Dicks, I don't care. One last ride in June. Let's do Pantheon. Let's do the content. If you want to play it, you can. If not, uninstall the game. It's okay. You can still watch the content in window. Just look through the window. Let's have one more hoorah. Either you like it or you don't. After that, we could sit there and cope for Destiny 3 all you want. It's never going to happen. But a tweet will be coming out very shortly about Bungie layoffs. So I don't know when, but it's going to happen. Okay? On June 2nd, when the new Season 2 of Marathon starts, there's going to be a little bit of hype. There'll be a little bit of influx in players, but then it's just going to go right back down in the dirt where it is. Okay? You can't juggle two games. Fuck Marathon. Marathon only has about 10% power of what happened to Destiny 2, but hey, it's still part of the 100%, so it's in there. So fuck it. It's a shit game, and they shouldn't have used all that resource on it. That's what it is. So if they still want to baby it, and they still want to support it, and they still want to try and juice it, go for it. It ain't gonna work. It's done. That's it. That's just what it is. You know? Magically, and I mean magically, if a fucking, Barney shits out a Teletubby and fucking Chippendale are there and it's a party, and they magically start saying that Destiny 3 is in production, and we're not seeing it until 2030, who's going to wait that long? Who's going to wait till 2030 for Destiny 3? A lot of us will, but what are we going to do till then? Just fucking slobber the knob on the fucking cover? Like, guys, did you see Bungie's new tweet? There's a D with a 3 next to it. Let's fucking suck it every day. No! You're just going to play other shit until that happens. But until that announcement happens, you got to wait. Do I think it'll ever happen? I don't. I don't, because they're in trouble now. Because Sony's got them by the balls. If Bungie never left and they were with Activision and they were that studio still, we would already had Destiny 3. Because Activision would have made sure it happened. And they would have had Vicarious Visions helping them. So whatever they have planned, okay, where it says, where's the sentence I'm looking for? Hold on. There we go, right here. Right here. As our focus turns towards a new beginning for Bungie, we will begin to work incubating our next games. That means Marathon, because there is no new game after Marathon. They're not going to start working on some side hustle because they're about to go through layoffs. So, if you take away this, Destiny 2, you take away this, which, goddamn, this Eververse store made so much money for the game, and people always buy the new shit. Hell, one ornament in this game, on this page, funded the Outbreak mission. people bought so many Black or Whisper of the Worm skins that it funded the Outbreak mission. So you're going to take this income away from Destiny and Bungie. They don't have this income anymore. And they're going to live off this income. Make it make sense. They're fucked. Unless you guys got some secret strat. Do you guys have some secret explanation how that's not going to happen? Does anyone have an explanation how that's not going to happen? Because I'll wait. Is one of you in chat just going to hit the Mega Millions and send Bungie the money and save the company? I mean, I would probably do that, but no cap. I would, if I won the lottery, I'd give them money to make Destiny 3. But you know, I'm just saying, there is no microtransactions in Marathon. There's no Eververse store in Marathon. The skins are shit. Hell, actually, if you think about it, we robbed Bungie the first season of Marathon. We did the log in, log out strat, and we got all the Pinnacle stuff for free. So they lost more money. How many people are paying $40 for Marathon right now? They're probably buying it off a third-party website for cheap. Where's the money's fucked? Go back to the Eververse store? Yeah, what do you want to see? This shit? Oh, yeah. I mean, dude, this is what I'm wearing right now on my Titan. I mean, dude, look at. I mean, my Titan's looking good. You know? You're supposed to have the lightsaber in your hand so you look like a statue. But yeah. Sign on the game right now. Buy silver. Yeah, that's the first time I did drip, though. You guys want to see the old drip? Oh boy, yeah. It was all. It was about damage. It was about the big DPS damage. You know, the swaps. You know, the quads. Yeah. This fashion was a little. This one wasn't bad, but yeah, you know, chat finally yelled at me, so I put this on. But. Oh, dude, how many times would I play Destiny and I would just wear the ugliest armor set and chat would just roast me? They're like, dude, your fashion game's weak. I'm like, it's working. Let's be honest here. I'm taking Microsoft's advice and not taking Bungie's. They label Bungie as a financial liability, which makes it extra hilarious that Sony spent so much. Hey, Sony spent so much because Pete Parsons is a fucking scam artist and the guy's a goddamn global award winner now. He literally won an Oscar for that performance. He's chilling. We're not signing no petitions, guys. Well, would you stop with this? Jesus. Been watching old videos of me and Sweat. Oh man, dude, dude, Clyde Sweat Glad Era, dude. I'm telling you, nothing beats it. There was a website. Does anyone know it? There's a website where you can see what you played the most season. Do you guys remember what that website looked like? It shows you how much hours you played on each season. Can you link that to me real quick? Oh my God, the AFK. You guys remember when I was the AFK police? When people were AFK in the forges? Holy shit. That was a funny fucking moment. I'm sorry. That was great. Bro, I used to pair up with people and get them booted. All right. So walk me through this. How do we work this? Just hold on a second. Just put it in here. Okay. Clyde Hashtag, God, what's my numbers? 4876? How do you find how many hours you played for the season? Season time. Okay. It's a little shit right now. Hold on. Bro, sorry, my wife and I are playing D4. Any videos for that build in Warlock and Paladin? No. I'll be working on my shit tomorrow, though. JP, if I was you, I would just Google it. I'd be like, best Paladin, best Warlock build for Season 13. Where is Arrivals? Look at this. Look at that. God damn, dude, that was it right there. That was it right there, dude. My chair smelled like shit. Bro. Look at Season of the Lost. Bro. My chair, my DX Racer smelled like shit. I was grinding, boys. Oh, boy. Dude, no life. Dude, I was jerking off at least twice a day. I had no girls. Oh, dude, I had DoorDash bags all over my house. It was bad, dude. Oh. But, dude, we're never, and I mean ever, we're never going to get this pinnacle Destiny content ever again. That's how I feel. We're never, ever, ever going to live those glory days again. Merc, welcome in, bud. Hope all's well. Yeah, we were cranking out like 5 clips a day. But yeah, I don't think we'll ever get that. We're never going to get that feeling again. I don't think we're ever going to get that pinnacle end game content again. Ever. But a lot of people think we will. A lot of people think we could go back to that time. I don't think so. Do I think there's any truth to the massive layoffs? Oh, it's happening. Vault of Glass days? Oh, fuck. Endgame and Lost? Well, the reason why I played so much in Arrivals and Lost, that was just the Clyde Sweat fucking just dumb shit era, dude. We would just grind 12 to 14 hours a day. I did 24 hours of fucking Seraph Towers. Oh my God, wait a minute. We're about to watch cinema. No! Where is that? Where's that video? No! It was on the Clyde bot? Fuck. No! Bro, we were about to watch that video. Dude, can I get in the bot? Hold on. Can I get in the bot? Loading data user base. Loading. Wait. An error occurred. Channel commands, raffles. No! Fuck. Deepbot's dead. All right, there's no way that anyone could go find that video. There's no shot. There was a Reddit post made of me playing We called it fuck 'em. There was a Reddit post of a German movie scene, but it was the voice lines were in German, but the text was in English, and it was talking about me doing Seraph Towers and Glad and fuck. Dude. What is the door? Do you know what the door is? Have you ever spelled door in Twitch chat? Have you seen this? This is me in a Big Bird suit at Sweat's house. Now that was a scary time. I was glad. Glad's good. He was at my wedding. Glad's coming to TwitchCon, or Glad's coming to Lost Lands with me. Oh, you're talking about the door? Oh, you're talking about the door that wouldn't open for me, Sweat and Sneak. Yeah, that was that stupid fucking Fellwinners. Fuck that door. Stupid. Oh, man. When's the next Destiny Con? July. GCX. It's going to be a Diablo game today. I honestly think I'm just bullshitting today. I'll play Diablo tomorrow. Today's a lazy day to just talk and vibe, you know. You get to see the menacing, all the Diablo viewers right now. You get to see how crazy Destiny fans are today. I don't remember the clip name. No, it was a video on Reddit. There's no way we find that. Unless it's in a YouTube video somewhere. Like, dude, I can't remember how we found that. Both got tattooed? Hell yeah, Brock. Yeah, this shit's just healing up. It's feeling nice. Little tender up here, but I just I didn't do the Sanoderm wrap because with my lower arm I got like a really bad irritation, so I'm gonna wash it tonight and put on Hustle Butter. See you online later. Jason, no, Clyde will not be crying. Shout out to Merc though, man. We made the TikTok blow up. We put in some work. Discord? No fucking way. No fucking way. Hold on, chat. We might have found it. We might have found it. Oh my God. Hold on. Crank this shit up. Hold on. Bro. Hey, I hope you guys are ready for this.
Es ist dem Feind gelungen, die Front in breiter Formation zu durchbrechen. Im Süden hat der Gegner Zossen genommen und stößt auf Stahnsdorf vor. Der Feind operiert jetzt am nördlichen Stadtrand zwischen Frohnau und Pankow und im Osten ist der Feind bis zur Linie Lichtenberg-Marsdorf-Karlshorst gelangt.
Mit dem Angriff Steiners.
You've tested this.
Alles in Ordnung kommen.
Mein Führer. Steiner konnte nicht genügend Kräfte für einen Angriff massieren. Der Angriff Steiner ist nicht...
Players may have got their mission bugged. Here it comes.
Es bleiben im Raum Keitel, Jodel, Krebs und Butter.
Here we go.
Das war ein Befehl! Der Angriff Steiners war ein Befehl! Wer schickt Sie? Dass Sie es wagen, sich mein Befehl zu widersetzen! Vielleicht ist das einfach gekommen. Das Militär hat mich belogen! Jeder hat mich belogen, sogar die SS! Die gesamte Generalität ist nichts weiter als ein Haufen niederträchtiger, treuloser Feiglinge!
Mein Führer, ich kann nicht zulassen, dass die Soldaten, die für Sie verbringen...
Nicht als Feiglinge!
Das ist ungeheuerlich.
Die Generalität ist das Geschmeiß des deutschen Volkes! Sie ist ohne Ehre! Sie nennen sich Generale, weil sie Jahre auf Militärakademien...
We could have made so much money on this ornament.
...besser Gabel hält! Jahrelang hat das Militär meine Aktionen nur behindert! Es hat mich jeden nur...
How many players wanted Fell Winners?
in den Weg gelegt! Ich hätte gut daran getan! Von Jahren alle höheren Offiziere liquidiert...
Fuck it up with one single door. This is the best part. Right here.
Hier von der Akademie. Und doch habe ich allein auf mich gestellt, ganz Europa erobert. Verräter. Von allem Anfang an bin ich so
Gsxrclyde did a 24-hour Seraph's Tower stream.
Es wurde ein
And now you bring up this bullshit.
geübt am deutschen Volke. Aber alle, die
It gets better.
bezahlen, mit ihrem eigenen Blut werden...
Glad's booting up his stream.
Sie werden das saufen in ihrem eigenen Blut.
It's okay, babe. He's taking a break. Everyone was mad about Glad taking a break from Destiny. Oh, man. Watch. The end gets him.
Es ist unmöglich, unter diesen Umständen zu führen. Es ist aus.
Wait. Here it comes.
Der Krieg ist verloren. Aber wenn Sie, meine Herren, glauben,
We must go on.
Berlin verlassen, irren Sie sich.
Tell the community we'll be looking at it in the morning. Fuck them. Fuck them.
Tun Sie, was Sie wollen.
Yo, tell me that ain't gold, bro. Dude, that was community made by people. They made this shit. Oh my god, dude. Here, I'll link this shit. You guys have fun with it. Bro, that shit was gold. Oh man, I needed that. Oh. The context of that was when Fellwinter's door bugged. So I did 24 hours of Seraph Towers. I did a stream of 24 hours of a public event so we could push the numbers to complete the community event so that the door would open. And when we went to the door, it was broken. Oh man. That was something. That was indeed something. Whew. Yeah, just click on the link and watch it if you want. I remember when you said you were sitting in their chairs laughing at us. Oh, dude, I was pissed. D3, here we come. Nah, man. I hate even saying this today, but like, dude, people gotta stop. I'm just a realist. It's not gonna happen. I'm not trying to like kill anyone's hope, but D3 is not happening. They don't have the resource, unfortunately. I mean, if you guys are like, hey, you know, we're getting it in 2030, I mean, 4 years from now, maybe, but like, that's the only shot. 4 years from now, you know, a petition ain't gonna do shit. But yeah, I guess there's a petition going around for Destiny 3. You really think that's gonna do anything? So, I mean, do you guys really think a petition's gonna do anything? Like, let's be real here. Come on. Down the road, I mean, if you're pumped for staring through a window for 4 or 5 years for Destiny 3, that's cool. But like any time soon, like they are not going to announce in the next year or two. They're not going to say that's in production. You know, like Bungie would brag about that. Like this is what I'm trying to explain to you guys, man. Like Bungie's just a different company, you know. And I was gonna put this in the video, but I might as well spoil some of it now, you know. I had to turn off the music here for a second. Is that this one? Committee, I think I've seen that before. Yeah, I've seen that. All right, so let me break it to you straight, right? Okay. I'm trying to say this nicely. Bungie got cocky. They didn't care about shit updates. They didn't care about nothing. All they cared about was Eververse sets. You guys do know, if you remember, just go turn the clocks back a little bit. Every time they released a shitty season, they always made sure they had banger ornaments, so they made money off of Eververse. Bungie got too cocky. There was no competition. No game could touch them. They got lazy. They started making really shit content. And then they really tried juggling Destiny 2, which they knew it was fucked after Final Shape, but they put a band-aid on it with this bullshit Edge of Fate. Hey, let's encourage you to go grind all the portal. They knew it was a failure. They knew it was sus, but they were like, we got to just put a band-aid on our game so we can get out Marathon. Marathon was the goal. They really thought that they were going to shock the world with Marathon. The way that they even presented Marathon was like, hey, we're gods at this. Figure out our puzzles. Our game's going to be better than our creators. Dog. They really believed their own shit. They did. But they were just sitting there like, we don't need to make Destiny 2 better. Because they couldn't make Destiny 2 better. They couldn't balance a sandbox. The sandbox team for PvE and PvP were too... They literally did not want to separate the sandboxes. If something was good in PvP, they would nerf it so that it was shit in PvE too. The fact that Destiny 2 doesn't have separate sandboxes is just beyond my belief. But time after time, they kept letting us down. And then they'd butter us up with, hey guys, we know what you want, and it's coming back in 6 months. So in that 6 months grace period, we'd get hyped. And when it would come back, or we'd get some new content, we'd be super fucking hyped, and we'd forgive them. Forgive them. Forget. Same shit, right? They just got to the point where they were too cocky, and that's why I think now they're just not capable of making that. And now they're just getting a hard reality check like, hey, we might not be who we think we are because our numbers aren't there. I mean, do I need to even, do I need to fucking spell it out? Tell me that's not true. Like, dog, they got too cocky. Stupid decisions win stupid prizes. That's just what it is. Now they're fucked. Now they're going to get laid off. What are you going to do about it? Now, let's just say layoffs never happen. And they put a small ghost crew on Marathon, and then the other crew starts working on something else. Talk about it at least. Tell us what you're working on. But if you think they're going to announce anything in development in the next year, I don't see it. They're about to take a very hard loss, and I'm sure that day-to-day office work is not going to be fun at that office because a lot of hate's coming. It's that simple. I don't know what else to say about it. It's like, You got to face the facts. And, you know, we could sit here and hope for the best and be like, no, that's not what's going to happen. They're going to turn it around. You know, they're going to see that the Destiny 2 community is upset. They're going to make a D3 for us. They should have done that 4 years ago. If you guys really were paying attention to Marathon, like, this is to the people that actually know Bungie, and I'm not meaning to exclude people, but there's a lot of people that just don't really understand it. Ever since Marathon launched, like actually launched, just let's think about that beforehand. They did an open beta test the weekend before Marathon launched because they were too scared to do it 6 months beforehand because they didn't want people to judge their game. Because the people that played in the alpha said the game stunk. The graphics were shit. So Bungie fixed it. What they should have done is as soon as they did the beta, they should have opened it up to the public, let everybody play, take feedback, and they could have had a better launch. Instead, they waited till last second. They couldn't make any changes the weekend before, and the game launched and people were playing. But the generational fall off happened. Every single day, players stopped playing. They kept dropping numbers, dropping numbers. No one was uploading YouTube videos. No one was uploading clips. No one was streaming it anymore after the sponsor money ran out. Big streamers said they can't stream the game because their community hates the game so much. So now no big streamers want to play the game. No one wants to make it go viral with clips. No one wants to watch the YouTube videos. And the only people playing Marathon are the people that don't want to play Destiny anymore. Now where we're at in Marathon is panic patches, panic buffs, unneeded out of bounds, weird changes to certain guns for no reason. Bully SMG is still running the game. A PvE mode for season 2. Are you starting to see the patterns? Every panic buff or panic nerf that they did in Destiny 2, they took that mentality and they carried it over to Marathon. So the same mistakes that they made in their previous brands and IPs, they're just carrying over the bullshit to Marathon. People that don't see those patterns of the same panics. Oh, you guys think that that's a good ID for Marathon? Okay. Oh, here's the best one. Here's the crash out right here, right? Hey guys. Yeah, cryo vaults. I'm gonna try and say this without laughing. Hey guys. Yeah, tomorrow's stream, race to Vault 7. Yeah, that's right. Race to Vault 7. Everyone's gonna go in cryo. Everyone's gonna have a lot of fun. Watch this though. Hey guys, cryo's getting ready to start. We're gonna fire up the stream. Yep, today's the day. Watch what happens when this team goes into this first vault. Are you watching? They didn't get no fucking key because it's RNG. We baited them. All those keys they got in their accounts, yeah, it's all RNG. So they're never going to finish the race to Vault 7. We're fucking geniuses. Oh, by the way, when they get to Vault 7, let's turn the stream off and let's not show them the compiler because that's our pinnacle end game. Few days later, hey guys, we're really sorry. Yeah, you know, the RNG keys was probably not a good idea. Next weekend, all your keys that you already spent and you lost, you got to go farm them again. So turn on Marathon, farm more keys because next weekend those AI chips are all guaranteed. Oh, you spent all your red keys? Oh well, too damn bad. Go earn some more. Hashtag get fucked. The writing's right on the fucking table, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what else to say about it. I mean, dude, that's the facts. They baited the fuck out of you to get your ass whooped in cryo, lose all your gear, and replay it all during the week to get your ass whooped again in the next weekend. But wait, there's more. By weekend 3, you were getting one shot by spam, all the fucking nade spam and all the cheaters going, ha ha, we got your loot. You got fucked. All those hours wasted. Have fun doing that again on June 2nd. We will not be there. Uninstalled. So people are still defending that. It's the same bullshit that they do in Destiny 2. We really thought that they would use a different marketing strategy or a different dev strategy. What did the Destiny community say when they saw Ziggler doing all these tweets about Marathon? They were like, man, Bungie's cooking. They're so talkative on Marathon's patches and updates. They're on top of their communication. This is great. But Destiny 2 fans are like, well, what about us? Don't worry. Ziggler got real quiet when the player base started dropping. Come on, man. Come on. The answers are right in front of you. They carried over their same problems. And when I saw that, I called them out for it. And I told everybody, hey guys, cryo shit. It's only meant for the top 1%. The RNG chips are bad. People are going to get shit on by cheaters. I'm done. You know what happened the next day when that video released? People DM me. People came into chat and said, Clyde, you're wrong. You're an idiot. Marathon's the shit. Get good. You just suck at PvP. Guess what happened 3 weeks after that video release? People come into chat. Hey, Clyde, you were right about Marathon, man. My bad. Yeah, dude, all those problems you said are now in the game. It happens. Sometimes you say the wrong things. Sometimes I'm sitting on the stream and I say the wrong shit to you guys. I'm sitting here trying to make you guys laugh. Sometimes I'll say the wrong things and you'll be like, hey, you shouldn't have said that. And I'll be like, hey, my bad. I fucked up. But, you know, like, no one's perfect, but like, no one's got the balls. No one's got the balls to call them out, okay? And I could tell you guys the story of why I'm the way I am. I found out from a reliable source that I was pretty much cucked, that I wasn't going to get any deals through the Bungie creator program. I heard from a birdie that I wasn't getting included in any of the cool streamer programs like sponsorships. When I found that out, I said, okay, if I'm fucked, I'm going against you. So I don't have to worry anymore. I don't have to kiss your ass. You can take a little sponsorship and be like, oh, hey, cool. I don't need it. So when I found that out, I'm like, okay, there's no way for me to fix this. I can't talk to anybody. There's just someone at GameSite or there's someone at Bungie that doesn't like me. And they said, yeah, that's the story. And I'm like, okay, fuck them. Fuck them. I said, okay. Then it's fucking World War III. And I just started laying into them. And I started uploading videos telling people the truth about how I felt about the game. There's nothing wrong with that. But I don't care. I don't need the Bungie creator program. It's not even a fucking thing anymore. Trust me, Bungie's cheap with their sponsorships, by the way. I've got paid a lot by other companies. What? You want a treat? How cheap we talking? Oh, trust me. Their budgets are very small. Let's just put it that way. But yeah, that's why I went against the grain, you know? But you know, that's what I'll tell you guys. Like, I'm just being honest with you guys. That's why I started going against the grain. And what happened? As soon as I uploaded, you guys remember that Burger King video? You remember when I uploaded the thumbnail with me in a Burger King uniform? All I did was tell the truth, you know? All I did was on that video tell people, hey, Destiny 2... Oh, no, it was the other video. Destiny 2 lost its soul. You remember that one I uploaded on YouTube? I talked about how the soul of the game is ripped out, the portal's ruining the game, and I got called a piece of shit for it. But the portal did kill the game. I was right. But I got called an asshole for calling it out. You see what I'm saying? Like, sometimes when you're truthful and you're honest with people, you're the piece of shit. Truth hurts. I don't know what to tell you. Come on. You come say hi. Come on. Easy on the arm. Yeah, easy. That's new. You can't lick it. You can't lick it. There's like goo and plasma, and you don't want that. Get that fucking petition out of my goddamn chat. Ban that motherfucker. We don't fucking care about no goddamn petition. Mods, get them out. That motherfucker out of here. What do you think about that, Thor? What do you think? You can't lick the arm, bud. You can't. No. You can't lick that. No, that's not good. Chat, there's a petition going around to like boycott Bungie and tell them to make. People are asking people to sign the petition to make Destiny 3. We're down in the dirts, ladies and gentlemen. Are you happy now? As a creator, you either kiss Bungie's ass and they'll love you, or you call them the wrong and it's wrong and they'll execute you because they can't handle criticism. But that's the thing though, guys. I've been to events and I've asked people that work at Bungie if they don't like me, and they said, no, we love your TikToks, we love your content. I don't think it was Bungie. I think it's someone at GameSite, because GameSite runs the creator program. I think it's someone at GameSite that doesn't like me, so I was like, fuck them. Fuck them, you know? I'm not gonna sit there and fucking kiss, like, dude, I've been around for too long, man. Like, it's just someone that's just got a fucking ego, and that's all it is, you know? It's like, I don't care. Like, you know, I've accepted shit, you know. I've had so much weird shit happen to me over being a content creator for 10 years. The shit I know, the shit I found out, the shit that's happened to me, if I told you guys everything, your fucking head would spin. And you wouldn't believe half the shit, by the way. It's a bunch of fake bullshit, man. Like, even now, streaming's not even the same. Nowadays, you got a fucking view bot to even make it in streaming, or you got to do stream together and combine your viewership with other people and abuse that system. It's not even about working hard anymore. Streaming is fucking totally different now. Like, I feel bad for new people that are trying to get into streaming and trying to make it, because it's like almost fucking impossible because of this dog shit meta. Hey guys, let's have 5 streamers stream together and combine viewership, but we're not playing together. Fucking bozos. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that shit. Oh, woo! Yeah, I hate how everyone just like view bots now and just all, you know, does all this stupid shit now. It like breaks all the streamer rules and get away with it, and it's all fucked. It's just, you know, I mean, don't get me wrong, streaming's fucking cool as shit, and I'm happy I have this job and I'm able to sit here and entertain you guys. But man, like, dealing with the internet change is tough. Like, I wish we could just go back a few years where people would just come into Twitch chat and like they'd really want to start shit with you. You know, they'd be like, look, we could square up right now. No one's got balls anymore, you know. Everyone's just weird. It's like I can't even explain it. It's like, you know, people have said some weird shit in chat today, and like, you know, there was a guy earlier that said something about like, oh, you know, I turned on the stream and this guy's complaining. I'm like, I'm not complaining. I'm like, and he's like, oh, well, you know, streaming's so easy and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, well, turn on your stream and show us how it's done. You know, it's like, dude, people got too much time on their hands. But hey, I don't want to be let down because I don't think I could handle a letdown like that. So my expectations are there is no Destiny 3. If some magic happens and they announce a D3 in the next year being started under, like in the next year, if they announce that Destiny 3 is in production, then we just get a big fucking W. But I'm not going to have false hope. So I still stand on my comment. I think Destiny 3 is not going to happen. Go lay down now. Go. I got to piss real quick. Oh. Hey, don't come down here and get all mad at me. Hey, I'll play GTA 6 when it comes out, of course. I don't know what that means, equipped. Give me to check out your opinion on the news with Destiny 2 and Bungie as a whole. I'm actually going to record a video here, and we'll post the video in the morning. So, like, my full video will drop about noon tomorrow, right around the time I go live, so you guys will be able to watch it. I just wanted to record it off stream because, like, I'll be able to focus more and, like, speak from the heart, you know? But, yeah, man, it sucks, but, like, I knew this was coming, so I kind of prepared myself so it doesn't really, like, sting as much. Yeah, I'm sure we'll do like a favorite moments BLH, but that's not until like August. So like I'm gonna make content in June. I'm gonna help people with Pantheon. I'll have you guys join up. We'll smack out all the end game that's coming with Pantheon, and then when it dries out and people go, all right, Clyde, Destiny's getting kind of boring to watch. Go play something else. We'll kind of make a send off video and highlights and funny moments and Clyde's Corner and thank everybody, and in that video we'll just be like, hey, we'll turn on Destiny 2 if there's hype, but other than that, you know, we're moving on. But it's not time for that yet, you know. I already see some people already doing that already. I'm like, guys, it's you still got some juice left in the tank, you know. What about Marty? What's going on? What are you guys talking about in chat? We're not moving to Warframe, guys. Warframe's just not it. Sorry. Warframe is not a good, like, Warframe is not a sustainable streamable game for a Destiny creator. You'll get some hype for the first week, and then after that it's just bing bong. Marty O'Donnell's tweet. What does it say? What is it? Copy paste or time for Fortnite? No. CJ, both. It's not even worth reading. Okay. Yeah, Warframe has its own niche. It's not that it's bad. It's just you guys gotta remember, like, it's all about like a viewer experience, okay? Like, I didn't run a certain build in Diablo 4 because I don't want my chat listening to sound effects and just, you know, like weird gameplay. Like, it does matter what game you stream and how much value of entertainment it's bringing. So if people are just watching you in Warframe, just besides the banger ass story that it has, Come on, you can come back up. Besides Warframe's banger ass story, like it's boring to watch, in my opinion. That's just me. All right, mommy kicked you out from upstairs. You come down here and you're trying to be mean. Don't do that. You're being a little diva, dude. Oh, what the fuck? Is this political shit? Oh my. I thought it was about. Never mind, dude. What the fuck? Let's not talk about politics. What the. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with people? Nah. Hey, guys. I've been having fun in Diablo. Diablo community's been welcoming me in. That's where I'm going to be. And then I might play 007 in 4 days. I might dabble in and play PoE 2 on the 29th. And then I'll play Destiny 2 on June 9th. We got plenty of shit to do. Warframe's design director had a nice tweet because so many Warframe people are bothering Destiny players. When Heroes of the Storms ended development, it was very sad. I love that the game, people kept saying play League or Dota, but people were helpful, and then it was sad the game killed in the ending, didn't need what people were touching. MOBA, much respect to him. Got it. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, dude, if you're like a streamer that doesn't really play Warframe, and then you go into the Warframe directory and you say that you're new, you're gonna get the juice, but it only lasts for so long. In the 10 years of streaming, some of the most fun that I've had is obviously Destiny over the years, but the fun that I've had in the last couple months of just not giving a fuck about numbers, not stressing about how many people are watching me. We've been having some fun the last 2 months, and I want to keep that fun going. So that's what I'm doing. Trust, no. Destiny 3 is it's literally fake. Yeah, Warframe's not a Destiny or Warframe's not a stream all the time game. It's like just sometimes just to pull out the juice a little bit and have fun. I agree. Hey. What was the most difficult thing in Destiny history? Last oh, Bosch with the 10 gifted. Last wish. You're being a diva. So what he does, Chad, is he tries to like do this to get my attention to give in. And we're gonna take you upstairs and you're gonna go out. Yeah, you're gonna go out. You're gonna get what you want. Salvation's Edge day one? No. Stop licking the tattoo, bro. I'll be right back. All right. I would say some of the hardest content in Destiny history was definitely just even the first week of Last Wish. I would say that was hard. To be honest, even a game without raids turns out in a very fun way. It doesn't always have to rely on raids. I think Bungie's endgame carries it the most, in my opinion. I agree, Brock. Yeah, there's none. We still chatting? Yeah, we're still chatting. I didn't know we were gonna chat this long. Posh, thanks again for the 10 juicers. You guys fucking crushed the daily goal today. We're trying to get 50 a day. We're at 338. Outbreak mission first came out. That was good too. Yeah, I don't get. Yeah, I see you guys on YouTube talking about politics. I honestly don't give a fuck about anything about politics. That's like the number one rule. You don't talk about in chat while you're live. You don't let your chatters talk about politics. Bro, people get all fucking bent out of shape. You hear your audio track twice? That's on your end. It's not on my end. I can't believe we've been yapping this fucking long. But yeah, my plan is to I'm gonna make a video in a little bit, and I'll make some clips, and then they'll be uploaded all tomorrow. Pretty much everything you guys heard me say today, but I'm just gonna like talk more about like, you know, realistic shit and piss people off a little bit. Tell people that Destiny 3 is not gonna happen. So, and then yeah, like I said, probably, you know, probably jump back on Diablo tomorrow just because, you know, just to fuck around. I mean, I got nothing to play in Destiny, so there's nothing to do. I see people just grinding out Destiny right now, but there's just nothing to do. Jackson, no, that's what they want you to believe. Anything on the internet right now that's tied to a Destiny 3, it's literally just fake news to try and make you think there's hope. Don't get your hopes up, man. That way, if they do announce something in a year from now, I can tell you guys like, hey, I'm wrong. I was wrong. I didn't think they'd announce something. But like, if they announce something in 2 years, that's just way too far away. So it's like, you know, if you just honestly think like, hey, Destiny 3 is just not going to happen, it's time to move on after this June update, it's just a good mentality to have, because then you're not going to get let down again. It's that simple. So we've been calling them stupid for not making Destiny 3 for years now. So there's no reason for everybody to hop on the train. We've been calling for a Destiny 3 for like 4 years now. They missed that train, dog. And that's just what people have to, you know, realize. Can you tease me if I'm wrong and D3 gets announced at Christmas? Yeah, you guys can come back and give me a whole bunch of shit. If they announce it just in some fucking fairy tale world and they announce that Destiny 3 is being started in development, I'll admit it. I'll even sit here and apologize to everybody and say I was wrong. But I don't let this company fucking give me false hope anymore. I'm not getting baited. I'm good. How about the next game they release? They're not even going to make another game. Anonymous? Yeah, Sparky, exactly. Hopefully just goodbye for now. Yeah, I mean, Bungie's broke after Marathon disaster. Well, they definitely don't have the manpower. Who purchased the license for Anthem? Hey man, here's hopes the Outriders 2 coming out. Bungie didn't know. Yeah, I think we're gonna do what Eric just said in YouTube chat. We're gonna watch Marathon bleed for the next year. They're gonna put Destiny 2 on cooldown. We're gonna watch Marathon bleed for the next year, and then maybe they'll announce something. I think that's the best focus we can do right now. I think it. Well, I mean, Ryan, it's bleeding for a year. I mean, people are defending it right now. People are defending this, saying it's not dead. It's already bleeding right now. So they're defending it right now. That people are literally defending Marathon, saying it's still good. So we have to watch it suffer for another year, and then they'll realize. So. Your tat's looking fired. Thank you. Starting to get irritated like a motherfucker, but it's there. Who the fuck's defending a Marathon? A lot of people. A lot of people are defending it still. Trust. There's a lot of people still defending that game. So, we'll see. We'll be good though. Like I said, we'll be fine here. I don't want you guys to worry. You know, I'm gonna go chill for a little bit. I'm gonna work on this video, get it to my editor. But we're gonna be fine. Nothing's changing here. I'm still gonna play variety. I'll be on Diablo tomorrow. If some of you wanna come hang out, I'll be here. But it's good to see. Hey, I mean, we spiked. I think combined today we were almost at 2,000 viewers across all platforms. It was insane. It was good to see everybody. I wish I could sit here and play Destiny every day and hype shit up, but there's just nothing to do in the game right now. So, you know, we're gonna be all right. Nothing's changing. I've been playing variety the last couple months. My community's got my back. Nothing's gonna happen to me, and we don't have to apply at Burger King yet. I'm going to play variety games. I'm going to have fun, and I'm going to give everybody that entertainment that I do in Destiny 2, and I'm going to put it in other games. That's what I'm going to do. We got PoE, we got Diablo, we got 007, we got Expedition 33, we got tons of other shit I can do. Endless possibilities. But I will be playing June 9th. We will be fucking destroying all the new Destiny content, making some fun builds like we always do, helping you guys beat Pantheon again. It's going to be dope as shit, but I ain't fucking leaving. I ain't going nowhere. You know? But we'll carry the hype tomorrow. I'm gonna go throw some ointment on my arm and start making a list of things that I want to say. A lot of the shit that you guys said today, I remembered, so I'm gonna try and put in the video. But yeah. We'll post a video tomorrow so you can see like my final thoughts on this situation, and there'll be some clips on TikTok and shit as well. But yeah, I've been around for a long time, man. It's just a bump in the road. I've been wanting to push variety for years, and now that Bungie's forcing me to. Monumental day though, 339 subs, all the biddies from Zach and Strife and everybody else with the resubs, eLearn. I appreciate all the shit. Just please don't get upset, okay? Please don't get upset when there's no D3. Like, there's a lot of bullshit going around right now on Twitter. Stop believing this garbage, okay? Let Bungie confirm or deny
Thank you,
any
Tech, for gifting 5
news.
community subs.
Stop believing everything you see on the internet. It's easier that way. Red Tag, thank you for the 5 juicers. Okay. But yeah. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you hanging out with me. I'm gonna go chill. I'm like I said, I'm gonna go put some ointment on my arm. It's getting a little spicy. Clyde's not crying. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna keep grinding our brand, and we're gonna keep kicking ass every day. I just proved today that I could sit here and be a just chatting streamer. We don't need video games. All right. I'm 20 hours deep right now, Brock. I did 7 yesterday, and then I did back-to-back sessions a couple weeks ago. All right, y'all. I will see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate all the support on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok today. Banger. I'm getting a little tired. I'm gonna go chill. Yesterday kind of fucked me up. Getting tattooed for 7 hours and driving for 5 hours, and then I slept like shit last night, so I'm a little fucking tired. So all good. Arm will heal up nice and good. I will be on tomorrow. Like I said, we'll probably be playing some Diablo, messing around with the Paladin, helping people kill bosses. If you guys want a place to chill, just come hang out. Unless you guys only want to watch when I'm on Destiny, it's all good too. I appreciate you guys. I love you. You change my life every day. We're gonna keep building. We're gonna do it for another 10 years, and we're gonna dominate. Thanks for all the subs today. I appreciate it. My artist, if you want to know who my artist was, just send me a DM. His name's Adam. He's from Columbus. Does this mean D2's shutting down? No, it means that D2 is going to turn into D1. After June 9th, it's not getting any more content. So after you play all the content June 9th, it's just going to be the same old game. That's it. It's going to just turn into a Destiny 1 where it doesn't get updated anymore. Later, guys. No, Adam's he's always been in Ohio. His name's Adam France. He's a good dude. All right. I love you guys. We'll see you tomorrow, man. Show up tomorrow. We're going to have some fun. Come check out the variety streams, all right? I love you guys. Have a good night, all right? Later.